Hello and welcome, salutations, and greetings to all. It's Graveyard Golf, and I'm your host, Graveyard 420. Woo. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Winter Sky, good evening. And Tangelo, always a privilege. So good to see you. I hope everybody is having a kick-ass evening tonight. It has been a crazy weekend. And we may have some very cool stuff to kick off the stream here too. I know Carter Ferris just went live with his round 2 submission. And he just hit me up on Discord literally moments ago. Myong, big hearts. I'm so glad you're here. Myong is the verifier for that match. And I think I can wait the match on third tee as player 3. And then we can have the live feed over here. And then he can have the live feed over there. And then we can have all the angles that we want. And if anybody's watching, they just have to have both streams open. So Carter's just joining the lobby now. Right on. Very cool. It's round 2 of the Balmy Dunes Open, the HelloFresh Open on Balmy Dunes. Champ tees, strong wins. Round 2 consists of single star clubs and OMG. Howdy, winner. So good to see you. Good vibes to all. There are man, when it rains, it pours. I'll go into the detail of all of that. Perhaps after this match, because I think I have to move a little bit quick here, just because Carter's getting ready to do his run, and we want to be in that. So, Orange Bird, so good to see you. I know Snorlax actually blocks the path. Classic Snorlax. But okay, so the big news, the biggest news that if you're here early and you wanted the big news. I got what I wanted, kind of in a roundabout way, but I got what I wanted, and I'm doing it. I've got 3, oh my gosh, they're green, so they're going to key out. I've got 3 free HelloFresh boxes, free and clear. Just put in the code, get the free thing shipped to your door. We've got prizes, folks. We've got, and then I have this voucher that I'm going to give to the gentleman of Tier 1, but Tier 4, Tier 3, and Tier 2, the winners of these tiers will receive a prize from Graveyard from our sponsor. So finally, that's great news. I know, right? Eutropias, it all worked out. They didn't even get back to me because I did the whole thing and it was my first time. I actually have free stuff in the box. Yo, Orange with the 9 months. Dude, what is happening? Welcome in, Orange. Thank you so much for the 9 months, man. It's really good to see you. It's really good. It's really good to see all of my friends, actually. I hope you all are having a fantastic night. Yeah, and then I have so I figured it would be best for like the I'm sure Orange will agree with me as the gentleman that he is. And Eutropius, I think you'll go along with this too. This is right up. So tier 4, tier 3, and tier 2 should be the ones to receive the default free box of HelloFresh for their participation and championship in this tournament. And then tier 1, being the full gentleman that they are, I will give them this wine voucher thing that I don't drink wine, so I can't endorse this, but like it's actually not that great of a deal. But I'm going to make you an animated GIF. So tiers 2, 3, and 4 will receive, of course, their IMG placard personalized and available for them as like a trophy. But then tier 1, because they're gonna take the gentleman's dig there and leave the cool prizes for tier 2, 3, and 4. But they'll get an animated placard in GIF form, so they'll get a still image and an animated placard of their own, which is something that nobody else will get. So I think that'll be a really cool way to kind of just have something having something to strive for. A prize is always good. You got them too, Eutropius? Awesome. Well, you should give them to your friends. You should give them to people close to you that you think would enjoy them. But I lit up when I saw these because I was like, this is exactly what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. And I mean, I don't have any friends anyway, so I'm going to give them to the winners of the thing. Oh, you recycled them? They were actually in the box, and the box made it to the recycling, and that's the end of the game. Oh well. These things happen. Cav, I didn't know. I didn't know. He doesn't know. I didn't know. I didn't even have them. Like I didn't even have these until the 20th, which was yesterday. Which, oh my gosh, this weekend has been kind of hellish. But yeah, I just got the prizes mid-tournament. So you didn't have the fire lit underneath of you, and that's probably why that's probably why everything happened that did happen. You may have the codes then, Eutropius. Okay, and Carter's waiting on me, so I gotta move here. Change our category here. Well, yeah, if Eutropius can donate a code to tier 1 for this thing, you don't actually need the physical thing, but I will mail it to you. I will mail you the physical thing. But have the code just in case, it gets lost. I am just searching out the room here right now. This is round 2. Round 2 is difficult. Thank you, Myong. Sorry for, as always, being late for everything. But yes, it's round 2, and your prizes are on the line. There's big work to be done for those that have made the cut into round 2, and those are the names here. The names in gray are your fallen golfers that are not going to be among the ones that are able to be eligible for such a prize. You also have to be in the continental U.S. So that's another thing. It doesn't work for Canada. I can't believe you can't get it in Canada. It doesn't work in Canada, which really blows because a lot of our top tier golfers are from Canada. So I don't know what we're gonna do about that, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We'll burn that bridge when we come to it. You would like use hand delivered by the one and only Grave. I guess if we determine a mutual time and a place, that's not impossible. But yeah, okay, if Eutropius actually has the codes, that's what I was going to do. I was just going to take a picture of the front and back and DM it to the winner so that they could just use it as if they had it. And it would be fun to mail it to them because then I could just write a fun note. It's like, congratulations on your championship win. Love Graveyard. But maybe that's even more poetic, is that we didn't actually know. None of the golfers knew that anything was on the line until the first round of cuts got announced, and it's like, oh, by the way, big prize on the line. Everybody's like, what? What do you mean? It's like, oh, no, you never know. You never know. You can never predict my next move. Never let them predict your next move. That's what Carter Ferris did here too. Carter Ferris in tier 3. But shooting a 25 under for the first round. So he's tier 1 status from tier 3, never letting everyone else know his next move. Hello, Rob. Welcome in. We've got a big match coming up right off the bat. It's Carter Ferris, round 2 submission. We're going to wait, and Myong is going to verify. Myong is playing his waiter too. Okay, cool. So, do you want me to forfeit right away? We'll have Carter's cam from his stream. We'll have, I'm not sure if Myong might be streaming in the Discord. Yeah, I'll play it by ear. I'll just do what feels right. I fly by the seat of my pants. That's huge. That's big life stuff. And Myong is without capture card. Gotcha. This worked out perfectly then. Nice. Winners grinding EVs on the Terror Raid Pokemon. I was going to play. I didn't stream last night because just a ton of stuff happened, and I was so stressed out. I couldn't chill out enough to actually feel good about gaming. But I really wanted to play Stardew Valley just as sort of like a pacifier, but I didn't. So we have episode 2 of that coming up after golf tonight. But this is Carter's official round. He's got it in the chat. And no, I'm glad that I didn't. I know when to. You got to know when to take a back seat. You got to know when to play second fiddle to somebody as high-powered as Zing Pao. It was just nice to be there. Great playing golf with you last night, by the way, too, Kev. Sometimes it's nice to be a viewer. I know it's nice for me. This is a tournament round, folks. I got that charge. Yeah, I was doing work with Chuck. You might not believe it. You gotta, yeah. know when to walk away, know when to run, know when to not be in your shed when it collapses. That story incoming later.
Nice shot.
We've got Carter Ferris on the pitch, headed off with his drive on hole 1. Oh yeah, that's right. He plays lefty. I didn't know that. I don't even look for that anymore. Jeez, nobody plays left. There's like 2 or 3 lefty players. Carter would make the third. He gets the pin behind the pokey here, the top of it. This is a good putt if you can stop it in time. He does too. He's got a great putt. This is a gimme for him. Look at this. Strong start from Carter Ferris here. Excellent work.
Too bad.
KP plays. Yeah, I know. I see him play it.
Ready?
Kenny Rogers, smart man, brilliant man. I bet he played golf. Seems like he might be a golfer. He's sort of like a Zen golfer. First hole-in-one op of the evening, but do not normally see an ace on this one. Incoming from Carter, good roll here. Sandstorms on hole 1 and 2. Look at that's a beautiful shot. It's a difficult putt from every angle on this green, except for one pin. Ooh, get the tee taken away. But not much to worry about there too. His approach is perfect. Well done, my man. Good work. Textbook play from Carter Ferris so far. Textbook Bowser play. I know. Are you making a start? Is that a Stardew Valley reference, Orangebird? Because I started playing that. I'm not sure if you were here for that. It's good to see you, Orange. I hope you're gonna at least be able to chill out and feel a little bit better if you're hanging out. The winter sniffles are setting in. This is about the time. It's kind of cool to be on balmy dunes because a tropical getaway would be lovely for all of us. Look at this lovely placement right in front of the bunker. You can get down into these lobes if you'd like, but it's risky. He plays it right on the flat there. Look at this. Nice placement. Good lie. 8 yards down from this area. Carter's got the drop here on the left-hand side. Pretty much right in the pocket for the bowl. I don't see any issue with this putt. He's got the eagle. Nicely done. 3 under, shooting through hole 4.
Too bad.
Carter Ferris, 07, official round. I remember that number from. Oh wow, cool. I didn't have to look down. I remembered the number at the end of his name. I just feel good about that. All right, center pin. Not too hard, not too difficult, not too easy. Carter's kind of in the Goldilocks zone. The weather clears up, 9-mile-an-hour tailwind. I shouldn't be beyond him as a waiter here, but I don't think he minds that much. I get the left shift. Oh, Myung's here too. Oh, nice. Well, that sounds like good news, Orange. Bowser wastes no time. Brings it in. Goes a little long here. Does he actually? I'm gonna get down there. I think I'll have enough time. I want to say he's on the green. That's a drop. Nicely done. Carter with the eagle. Excellent work. We had the overhead shot there. I was gonna say he went a little bit long there, but nothing he couldn't handle. There's a zone on the other side of that that's fully puttable. Hello, Mr. Silver. How are you?
Ready?
It's an early official round. Fine. I know what you mean. I'm fine with a lowercase f also. All right, Carter decides to give it a whack here. He heads, I was gonna say he's playing it risky. He takes out the pokey, but gets kind of good placement. He's even back far enough to have the flat. Look at this. He doesn't get the advantageous distance that he needs here, but Bowser kind of doesn't need it, or he can do without it. He's gonna wait for the, oh no, he's not gonna wait for the pokey to disappear. Oh, great. Oh my gosh. Shoot. Damn, Carter is dialed in. Look at that. How far away was that? Oh my gosh, damn near Eagles 5 in style.
Too bad.
Wow, 0.9. I won't get too close. I don't want to suck up all Carter's flavor. I don't want to cramp his style. He's out here shooting a perfect game so far.
Ready?
But yeah, that would have put him one up. That would have put him in an advantageous spot. You're going to want to start doing the eagle here. Okay, he's going right over the creature. No problem with his wood. He clears it trajectory-wise. Let's see what his drop looks like. Okay. This is an interesting setup. Going to hit it with a bad roll and heads off onto the fairway here. 9 mile an hour crosswind to the left from him, from where he's sitting. And he's going to go for the chip. Rolls on up at it, heads a little bit left, it drifts downhill on him. He's going to have to take par on 6. Could have used that eagle on 5. Big ups to our waiter, Lady Mio,
Nice shot.
playing the blue shy guy. In her official blues, this is Lady Myung's verification look.
Too bad.
All right, first upset of the game.
Ready?
And Carter Ferris is also live. You got to give Carter Ferris 07 a follow, and you can also see the match currently right now from his viewport perspective. He's streaming this right now. Yeah, Carter's got no prob. He's got the quick stuff on 1, 2, and 3 that can become quick early mistakes. I don't think he intends to be in the sand here, though. You gotta look at where he's at. That's Mega Right Shift for sure. That's Bowser's Mega Right Shift. Carter's fighting for it, and Carter is very much in the contention for one of the prizes. So, okay, so he makes good work out of a bad lie here for a totally puttable set. We've got a good look at it. Lady Myung coming in for the dramatic effect there. I like it. Nails the putt. Gets the good birdie there. Nicely done, Carter.
Too bad.
Bowser is the top option for this rule set.
Ready?
Well, I hope you're fine with a lowercase f. Mr. Silver is at least cozy for the evening with what we're hanging out and doing here tonight. Yo, Cav! Gifting a sub to Carter Ferris. Cav Stew is the man. Me and Cav got to hang out last night on Zing Pao's
Nice shot.
stream. Zing Pao, another prolific Mario Golf streamer. Okay, Bowser goes short for the flat here. I like his angle here. He's going. You can't. This is another sandstorm. 20 mile an hour max wind here. Difficult for Carter, even with Bowser. But he's going short. He doesn't want to get himself into trouble. You can barely make out him in the wind behind the chat there. But here's the smack. He's going pretty much horizontal, perhaps with a hybrid, some sort of driver action. Maybe a 3-wood, a little bit long here with a tough putt on what looks like an easy pin, but there are very few easy pins here. Nails the putt. Nicely done, Carter. Excellent work. 8 under, shooting through 9.
Too bad.
But yeah, I hope even though tumultuous things sort of tend to coalesce at this point, February is the low point of the year for everything. Everybody, it's just an unhappy time. But I hope it's a cozy and positive evening for even those kind of vibes, if those are the vibes. If I'm reading that right. I'm gonna do golf tonight, and then I'm gonna play Stardew Valley for the second half of the stream because that's kind of my vibe too.
Ready?
And Cav said that he would gift him if he won this playoff match. And right, Carter's got some very cool emotes of his own, and that the Bowser Cry. What game is Bowser Cry from? Like, is that actually that's from a game, right? That's from like an older Mario game. Is it Super Mario RPG?
Nice shot.
Yeah. All right, cool. I got it. Just as the all right, I got it just before the chat popped up. So that's legit. I knew that. I knew that, even though I wasn't good at that game. Bowser wastes no time. Going for the curve, comes in really early, and is going to have a very difficult chip here. He's not. I mean, he's been playing well this evening, so there's no reason that he can't make this. But I'm gonna try. I want to get close to where he's at, but I want to be. I don't want to be beyond him. So, ooh, do I hit the tiki? Yeah, I do. I wanted to be. I didn't want to be in front of him. Bowser, am I in your way? Nope, clearly not. Going for the chip across the pitch here. Little super backspin. Comes in early. Has to set up for the bird here. Hole 9 is brutal, especially with a sandstorm and 18-mile-an-hour wind. Gets the putt for birdie. Strong putt across a tough grade. Good work, Carter.
Too bad.
That's so he wants to be. I think where he's planning on in a perfect practice round, he wants to be at 11 under here. So Carter's beginning to chase a ghost off onto the back 9.
Ready?
But yeah, crappy wind. How many sandstorms have you gotten so far? 5. This is going to be 6, I think. They tend to just show up in tournament play. I don't know why. Sandstorms are like they're random, but. Yeah, he plays this one a little bit safe, brings it in. It's flat everywhere here, so this is a safer. You just got to put it down over here somewhere. He's got the tailwind. We're going to see what he does here. The non-hybrid roller pin. This one you probably want to stop it pretty soon. Okay, he's this is fully puttable for him. He's probably not going to waste any time. I just want an overhead shot here. Yep, he's already on the move. Nice. There we go. He's in. Yeah, this one you want to get close to, but this one is tough to roll up at because the slope is kind of reversed to where you want. I'm gonna try and get some practice in tonight too. Ooh, that grade. Look at that grade was not for free.
Nice par.
Running in circles, minding your own business, catching shiny. Sinesti. Oh, or how do you say that? Sinesti. Yeah, Cathedral was doing that too last night or the other night. He caught like 4 shiny Gyarados in a row, and I was like, "You're a madman." Carter's playing a great match. Really showing us that 25 under is not a fluke.
Nice shot.
He's a little bit downhill of this, but he nails the putt. Oh no, sorry, I had the pin picked wrong.
Nice.
I thought that pin was further back on the green. That's the downhill pin. This is an interesting putting lesson. Look at this. You got one knock over there, but it kind of does balance out there. This is okay. So I'm not gonna touch the grid. I'm not gonna touch it at all, and I'm just gonna bring it in slightly underpowered. That's an interesting read.
Nice birdie.
That's right. That didn't look. I almost H'd it. I almost H'd it. That's an interesting read for a very tricky little putting lesson. That's fun to see there.
Ready?
I know. I think full odds are something's very special about that too. Is that what you mean, Winter? Yeah, not H'ing is difficult, but when it looks like that, you can put way less power on it too. Yo, Spenny, what is happening, dude? How are you, my man? So good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good night. Okay, we get a look across the gap here at what Bowser's doing. I get the left shift and I go crazy tough on the left there. Look at this bounce. Look at this insane bounce. Look at this hilarious bounce. What is down here? I never went down there. Okay, he's not gonna. Carter's not gonna waste time for me to fuck around here. Oh, this has 2 authentic forms and a phony form. I see. Oh no. Okay, so he came in early on the left-hand side. Hole 12 is brutal too, and plays that 20-mile-an-hour crosswind. He's getting crappy wind. He's getting bad wind. Great idea. I mean, has that is good form, Bowser, but not a bad miss. No, that was. You kind of want to be safe with that miss. Oh, Spenny's been Spenny works on a lot of different things also. He's like myself. He spins a lot of plates, so bandwidth is limited. Off to 13. I haven't played golf. I felt like I hadn't played golf with Cav in ages either. But last night was cool. I got to blow off some steam on the golf course with Cav and Zing and Chuck and Winter. Been playing a lot of Pokemon. Right on, man. I think I'm gonna spend time getting into Stardew for a little bit and then come back to Pokemon. I think that's my plan. Or I might just play them both simultaneously, depending on how my attention span goes. He goes left here. Okay, what is happening here? Did he not have the route? Let's look back at this. Was he against that rock in a strange way? And he didn't have the route? I'm not entirely sure. But he puts himself in a bad spot here to make a long chip into the gully in the center of this green. Nice bid at it, but does not put it in. Has to set up for par here on 13. I know what you mean, Cav. The league was really long, and I think that's why I'm getting into Stardew Valley, is because we moved right over to the Balmy Dunes Open, and I got the sponsorship, and I started gearing up with that, and then everything, like, life stuff is, like, working everything, and, like, I expected to have more of a lull as well, so that's kind of, I feel you there. I fully feel you there. But I think that's why I'm liking breaking up stream into two halves.
Ready?
All right. Carter gets into trouble on 13. It's an unlucky hole. This wind is wicked, dude. He gets another 20-mile-an-hour roll here. He's crit failing on the wind. Brings it in. Same thing I did. Same thing I did. I got way too close to the bush, but he doesn't want to be near that bush. There we go. Pops it up and over. Nice. Good roll on this across the shelf. This one's a tricky one to read, but I like standard here too. I believe that's standard spin, maybe backspin. Sean Two-Stroke is currently #1 in the Nintendo World Rank. That is an awesome pick. You only know that if you're high ranked. So thanks for the call out there, Spenny. We want to know it. Oh my gosh, Carter lips out on the putt, uphill a bit, overcorrected, and has to take the par on 14. Yeah, dude. I had this in my submission round too. It was a sandstorm, like freaking 12 out of 18 holes. And not only is Sean #1 in the world, but he's in control of it. He's like, he's going to take first this month. Like, that's a huge deal. He's got a few more days to do it too.
Too bad.
Carter's vibes are dipping. Good vibes in the chat for Carter. 2 pars back to back.
Ready?
I'm an undying optimist. With 2 pars back to back, absolutely a momentum killer, especially in a setup, a tournament round 2 setting like this. 1 hole outside of the gauntlet. Finally, the weather clears up here. Cav is in the air, or Carter in the air, pardon me. A little bit long. This is fine to putt this from there, though. It's totally flat back there. I think he's got this. Yep, looks like Bowser's in it. Nice. This is such a tricky read on the power. Everything about it. And each pin is a little bit different. Like if you're trying to memorize little positions on the meter bar, it doesn't work because when the pin randomizes, it's always just a little bit different. You have to actually have a good bead on it. Not easy there. Changes per club. Whatever your preferred club is, also adjusts your setup there. I'm losing it. Carter's headed off onto the gauntlet here.
Nice shot.
We'll breathe into the wind here. Ooh, no, he goes underpowered or perhaps gets right shifted. I'm not sure what the line would look like there with that. I think he was trying to play that safe from back on the fairway and ends up in that bunker. Hey, that's not good. That's almost a penalty stroke guaranteed here. That's an oopsie. That's a little oopsie for sure. I think he's doing what any smart golfer is going to do and just reset for an advantageous drive position on this and take the penalty is essentially what he's doing. Gosh, that sucks. That's just you hate to see that. You never want that to happen. I'm gonna run it up next to this just so you get another angle at it. He's gonna take his time. He knows he wants to make this chip for eagle or for birdie, pardon.
Nice on.
Does the same thing that I do. He wanders up on it, sets up a very similar shot that I just did there. Comes in a little bit early and has to take the par on 16. That is tricky. That bunker is killer. I'm glad that he just took the reset there, because if you're actually going to go for something crazy, you can blow it. I mean, Carter is a tier 3, so it's not completely done yet. If you had been re-tiered with Slick to 2.
Ready?
Which I think that was you were probably right on the edge of the knife there. At 25 under in tier 3, but a 22 under in tier 4 did trigger a re-tier for Slick. So, but that didn't happen to Carter. So I think he's still kind of got a chance, but I don't know what is he looking at here. We haven't seen a whole lot of submissions from from tier 3 round 2 yet. Yeah, Teresa's not happy about that. That's the face Carter's making. Carter goes island. Okay, it's a safe pin. I think that's probably the right decision. This is finally he gets decent wind with an easy pin. This is his first easy one on the back 9 yet. That's oh my god, it's frustrating. And here we go, he's in the air. Beautiful shot, lovely approach, puts it right down in the bowl in front of the hole.
Birdie putt.
I'm gonna lip out on the right of this, yeah.
Too bad.
That wasn't a reset, is what Carter's saying in chat. Carter's like, no, I was going for it. Well, at least you didn't, like, lip it and go, like, in a weird spot, like, lip the top of the bunker trying to go long and get the weird spot or something like that. Here we are on 18. All you have to do is an albatross, and then you're sort of, like, you can bite your nails for the rest of the weekend.
Nice shot.
Yes, Princess Peach, your gracious ruler. Can I go over the edge? Do I go over the edge? Yes, we go over the edge. Woo! I'm going for camera angles. I'm not playing golf. Just in case you're just joining us. I went camera angles. So this camera angle is cool, man. You can see everything from here. Okay, wow, look at it. We can see this rocket launch. The arc is built. It's coming down. Okay, here we go. That was so close. That was a great setup at that. He knew he really could have used it. Bowser can do that more easily than other characters can. But he'll take the eagle there at 16 under for the course official submission. GG. GG, Carter. Carter's not happy. What other scores do we have in round 2 for
Nice
submissions so far?
Too bad.
One mistake, a lot of shitty wind. I'll agree with all of that. He is sitting top 2 right now, though. How many advanced into round 3? I'm not sure. I only know that we have tiebreaker guidelines now. So, yeah, the wind on this course is scary. Miss Dottie D makes a great point. Welcome in, Miss Dottie. Good to see you, by the way. Carter got a lot of low crit fails on his wind. 20-mile-an-hour winds, sandstorm every hole. Myong with the 69, nice. Nice, somebody's paying attention. Yeah, gotta call that out. Myong, our faithful waiter and verifier. Myong is now among the high-level ranks of tournament verifiers. Yeah, and there may be a lot of DNF. We might see some disqualifieds. Do not finish from who knows who. You know what I mean? Yo, Carter, have a great night, dude. If you're playing ranked, hit up Carter Ferris. He's streaming right now, so you can play ranked with him if you're playing for Elo or are you playing Elo or Nintendo World Rank? He's playing Elo probably. This is his round 1 submission. Oh no, wait, this is round 2. Yeah, we've got round 2 here. Shadow Mario. Okay, so he's second now. Yeah, he's second on the course. What have I've been throwing up 16s in my practice. Also, that's what he finished with. Dude, I know what you mean. I've been putting up 16s in my practice too, so who knows? Who knows? Carter and I are in the same tier this tournament. That's pretty cool. That might have only ever happened like once before. That's what those new stats from Lasange go over, right, Tangelo? I don't know how to read these charts. I have these charts that Lasange put together. They're really great, amazing statistics for how holes were played. This is for round 1 that I think he put this together for. Which holes gave which people trouble, who did well, where. I don't know how to read this shit yet. We might have to get Lasange, maybe Knucklepuck or somebody else in voice chat. They can go over some of this stuff. But basically, no green for me, so no graveyard points. But I do put up a relatively strong statistical set, at least on the front 9, which is pretty cool. Carter, we love you. You're the man, dude, and you're a great golfer. Green is good, red is bad. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I mean, I got those 2 unders that other people didn't get, but they're not green, so they must not be that good. I like the data plot though. Lasange has a great mind for this. The mind that puts all of this together is not my own. I love statistics, and once I do have a better grasp of how to understand all this stuff, I can talk about it more. But Lasange is keeping us on the forward motion, like upwards and onwards. Like our golf scene is only getting more sophisticated and cooler. The Twitch check is cool. Once like you can call yourself even if you're bad like me, you can call yourself a pro if you're getting paid, I guess. But no, Carter Ferris is a huge pro. Carter Ferris is a better golfer than me. He's a better golfer than all of Tier 3 right now. Yeah, I'm not putting together cool stats like this right now, Eutropius. I'm enjoying a portion of my life where I just get to hang out and sort of talk about it, chill with them, muse over them, look for, you know, ghosts in the data, or like, you know, regularity amongst the chaos. I am thrilled that that you think of me that way, Rob. Like the Peter Parker of. My cat! I might get bit by a haunted cat instead of a spider. Instead of spider powers, I'll just become lazier, more like a cat. You don't need the stats. You're right. No, my name is not Peter. But you're right. You don't need the stats. But that's a strong name. It's a good name. That's really good, Carter. I mean, we play Mario Golf on the internet. Like, if you want to talk about niche content, like, we really serve that market like this. I love how and Twitch is funny too, because they're like, would you like to stream? They're like, it'll suggest other games for you to stream, because like people that watch your stream, like, you know, watch other things, and it'll suggest that to you. And I'm like, nah, I think I'm gonna stick with the cartoon golf. And Twitch is like, are you sure? That's really funny. But being a Twitch streamer, I feel very fortunate to be able to be a Twitch streamer. So because it's a balance with everything in life. I'm very much like Dampe, the Gravekeeper. I mean, Rob nailed that in the Discord they were musing about the mystery that is myself. I am very much like Dampe, the Graveyard Keeper. There are so many personalities, new and old, silver and gold. They are amazing. Winner makes a great point. The fact that we have a group of friends that is so diverse and rich and cool and like deep in character. It's very cool. I mean, not a whole lot of communities have their own Rohans and their Ebiks and their Carter Ferrises and their Graveyards and their Robs and their Spennies. You know, like this spans this huge gamut. It allows us to feel a sense of togetherness that is really genuine. Like I feel like it's real. So that's why I continue to do it, because that's like big life stuff. That's like furthering goals in the world, like spreading good vibes in a way that, like, you don't understand the vibrations that you're putting out there, but you have to put the good ones out there. You know, at least that. Yeah, it's one of the best things I've ever been taught, is that you don't have to understand everything. You just have to know how to feed the system the information that it wants, and so that it spits back out what you need. Geez, that's what I'm gonna have to do with when you are Dampe the Gravekeeper. Yeah, I do value my privacy. I've been doxxed. If you've ever been doxxed before, it's not fun. It's very it's actually a crawling feeling that I wouldn't wish it on anyone. It's awful. But like, once that happens to you once, you become much more careful in life. But I'm thrilled that Rob is so interested. I take that as a compliment. But yeah, I do very much value my privacy. Yeah, Rob, so you get it, so you know. And when it rains, it pours. When the stuff all adds up all of a sudden, it's very difficult. I'm thrilled that I've managed to go so far without. I think I'm pretty safe. I try to be very safe. I used to do DJ sets on Facebook Live, and I didn't make it 2 weeks doing that without getting doxxed and hacked and like completely. Oh, that was awful. That was terrible. That was right at the beginning of the pandemic, and like, that was really bad. But you learn, and you adjust, and you try and improve. That's right. There are some new photos that I thank you for mentioning that, Eutropius. There's some new photos in the Discord that I probably shared more than I've ever shared before, as far as the backgrounds of my home and my cat and other things, and I'll post more too. I'm becoming more comfortable, but I'm very self-conscious. And also, like, my life is a mess. It used to be more put together, but things fell apart pre-pandemic, like 2 years before the pandemic, like 2017, my life really fell apart. And I've been rebuilding ever since. And I'm fortunate to be able to rebuild. Like, if you have the tenacity and like at least just the wherewithal to make it through to the next day, that's all I try to do. And that's, you know, and that's a good thing, as long as you have a smile on your face. But it's difficult, and it can be really draining and really trying. And I mentioned this in the Discord. I'll mention it here. But speaking of trying things, those car parts came in. I mentioned this a couple of days ago. Those car parts that they were like, well, it could be 2 weeks or it could be 4 months, and then we'll get the job done. And the parts appeared on my doorstep 4 days later, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is great news. So I've been trying to get the shop and everything to figure out for the parts and stuff, which is great, because there's an auto parts shortage nightmare, supply line craziness. We talked about this a couple of weeks ago. Dom Dillion actually had our back and verified a lot of what we were talking about. So I was trying to figure that all out yesterday, and I made a little bit of progress. And then I figured I'd go for like a walk and, you know, clear my head. And then I was gonna come home and I was gonna make my HelloFresh meal, and I was gonna then I was gonna stream and I was gonna talk about it. And this is why I didn't stream last night. And then I was walked around the block and I came back, and my shack is like, there's a shed in the backyard where my shack is, and I come around the corner and I'm looking at the place, and I'm like, this looks kind of, something looked off, something looked weird. And I realized that the roof of the shed had completely collapsed inwards, like completely like collapsed inwards in a very significant fashion. And it's like right by the street, and I'm like, oh my god, holy fucking shit, dude. So I had a panic attack. I sat down, I had a complete panic attack. I still don't know what I'm gonna do. I still have no idea how I'm gonna handle it. But it was incredibly. Did Carter make this? Yeah, I mean, you made the second round, so take that. I'm taking that feather and I'm putting it in my cap. But yo, Spenny, Spenny's a carpenter. Spenny will understand. I've had this poorly built shed that's just been like sort of in the back of my mind for 2 years, and it caved in, dude. It completely collapsed. Yo, Frosty, what is happening? Frosty Moon, Le Toucan. Yeah, you're here for the if you're here for the tea, you're right on time. I have a great video of Frosty too. I'm actually doing okay. I thought about a lot of things today, and I think I just have to. I'm gonna have to like. I gotta call like the township or something on Monday. I gotta tell them like what happened, so I don't get. I feel it's like so worried that I'm gonna get like, you know. But I was also so worried. I was like, man, at least nobody was hurt. At least nobody was like hanging out around it when it happened. Crazy stuff, man. But you always get like you always balance everything. You always get a piece of great news with a piece of like really crappy news. So, well, I can fix my car. Now I also have to figure out how to deal with that issue. I'll put a tarp over it. That'll be good. This is the noise that I was making. I came home and I was just burn it. If it wasn't right by the street, Eutropius, I would, dude. I would. I came around the corner in the graveyard, and I did post a picture of the graveyard. I'm not fucking around. I live in a graveyard. Came around the corner of the orb and the giant stone cross, and I saw what I saw, and I started making this freaking noise. Danger call. That's Desiree. That's Desiree. Like being like, I'm trying to leave. Trying to get out of here. I'm trying to do something else. I love this danger call. Let me get a good look at its head. That's a dangerous bird. The macaw is much more friendly. I think the toucan is actually the toucan is the danger here. Frosty looking from the couch, just like mop, just making mop cat noises. But I'm glad you're here, Frosty. I couldn't not save this when I saw it, because I was doom scrolling. I don't often do the doom scroll, but the past like day or so I've been doom scrolling. But I made this. If you didn't see this in my Discord, this was the HelloFresh meal that I made. And yeah, right on. Let's play some casual golf, dude. I want to do some training for my round 2, because I'll probably put up my round 2 submission tomorrow afternoon. So that's what I'm planning on. I might stream like really early tomorrow. They're hunters of opportunity, Rob. They'll like if a mouse walks by, and it's hungry. Chomp. Toad chomp. Mario Punch, you want to submit with me tomorrow? Yeah, I'm worried about what Frosty's capable of. And Frosty's in, right? Or no, did Frosty get cut? Yeah, unfortunately, Frosty did get cut. I haven't had any missing ingredients yet. But so far, this is a pretty simple. I realized that I picked pretty simple things, probably because I'm at like I just need some way to simplify my life a little bit. So I realized that I picked simple dishes. So I didn't, but this actually came out great. This was just varied enough, but just like, it was comfort food with a kick for sure. But there wasn't much to this. It was the ground beef, which was really good actually. It was better than the standard grocery store stuff. And there's like a pepper. That's the only thing you needed here for this that wasn't like boxable. But the tortillas were fresh. Yeah, I hear Frosty has really strange Switch controller issues that pop up from time to time. Oh, you mean he's not dangerous when he's having Switch controller issues? Yeah, I'll challenge Frosty to a ranked golf match if his Joy-Cons are acting up. That sounds that sounds fair. I think Frosty's probably really dangerous. Frosty might be a spy. Winter knows how to pick him. She's got good taste in character, and she would go for something that was like really sort of like cool and interesting. I bet he is. I bet he is. And this is the average score, but I feel like for some reason I keep seeing Frosty's name here, and thinking that he's made it in. But no, I think Frosty got the cut. I'm glad you think I'm some sort of verification, like some point of verification in the universe. If I've validated you, I'm very happy about that. That's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. I smiled really big when Never Been Happier was like, yeah, your stream's kind of like the cool house that you could like hang out at after school. I was like, oh, that's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. So I'm glad that comes off. But yeah, if you missed it at the beginning of the stream, we've got prizes. Tiers 4, 3, and 2 will receive a free HelloFresh box card. And if Eutropius donates his, there will be double. And then Tier 1 gets a slick animated GIF. They could make it into an NFT if they wanted, and it would be like fully legit. So that's way cool stuff. Anybody hanging out in the queue that wants to run Balmy Dunes practice with me, we can do it to it. Rob's all queued up. I'm cool if it's casual. Yeah, I really needed something simple the other night, last night. That was last night that I realized all that. And I was so thankful that the HelloFresh thing was so serendipitously placed in my life, where I was just like, wow, I would be eating cereal and worrying in a dark corner. At least I have all the ingredients I need to make a hot, delicious meal. I could sit here, and I felt better after I ate a hot meal that I prepared myself. I felt a little better about the shed that had collapsed in my backyard, and I sort of was able to think about how to deal with it a little bit more. That's going to be such a fucking problem. I was like, oh my god, I've been saving up to buy a new PC. I've been saving up to try and build a new PC, and I bet I'm going to have to like, I bet that's, but at least I'm able to save. At least I'm able to save. Ooh, Eutropius is making the taquitos. Hell yeah. Ooh, taquitos sound good. I realized, like, as I was doing it, I was like, wow, yeah, enchiladas are like the most basic thing. But I needed it, and it was really good. It was perfect, actually. I will totally play Phasmophobia with you on my new PC. I want to build it with all of you on stream. I want to pick out parts and stuff, and actually do the build on stream. But I was hoping to be able to like build up my office and have a clean space that I could build a new PC and office in, and actually be able to like start the next phase of my life. But it's looking like I might have to continue to do damage control in life, which as long as, I mean, things are so arduous sometimes. I'm glad that we can play golf together. Let's play golf. I'm excited to get into Stardew for the remaining winter months, to have a warm blanket of a video game. That's what I want. Thank you, Eutropius. You're doing great too, man. Thanks for having my back, dude. You had some leftover rotisserie chicken for the air fryer. That sounds excellent. I ate the, oh yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to mention about the HelloFresh thing, is that the portion was actually kind of good. I ate it for dinner last night, and then I ate 3 enchiladas. The grocery store enchilada thing was nowhere near as good, and that one only comes with 2 enchiladas. So I made, and then I put 3 away in the fridge, and then I put them in the same pan, I put them in the oven, and they heated up, they got like crispy, and I had those for dinner tonight. So I kind of ate, I kind of didn't think that I was like, I'm gonna eat this entire thing in one sitting, but actually no. I ate 2 meals, and it was like, it was good, so. There was that was good. Yeah, Rob, I dole out little bits of my story as I'm comfortable with sharing them. But no, life is really hard. Life is difficult, and that's why I like to that's why I just like to spread smiles and simplicity and stability, because that's what I'm trying to manifest for myself too. It's a symbiotic relationship. And Frosty's going to restart Animal Crossing for the 3rd time. That makes me feel really good about my my choice to begin playing Stardew Valley. I have like too many games. I'm almost at the point where I have too many games. But I'm right there with you, Frosty. I need my comfort food of a game. But I've never played Stardew before. So I don't know. I sometimes watch people stream it, but even if people tell me what's going on, even if I'm watching other people stream it, it doesn't actually spoil a whole lot for me. I have worked out that Pam is an alcoholic. I think that's fucking hilarious. No, I mean, it's alcoholism. Alcoholism's never hilarious. It's concerning. But in the game, the way that the game is set up, I think I'm just like, wow, that's the first thing they introduce is like, oh my gosh. Somebody who's dealt with a lot of that in my life. That was chuckle worthy. You like Stardew, Dottie? Okay, cool. I'm glad that there's some overlap, because I'm really enjoying just hanging out. It's almost like I almost feel like I'm doing nothing. I didn't realize I was such a golf sweat. Like, it's okay if you just want to hang out and chill with your gaming. That's nice. Yeah, you can. You can develop a relationship with anyone in Stardew, and there's so much to see and learn and do and talk about and just muse over in my own way. Like, I just sat for 20 minutes and talked about, you know, the image that I had up on screen. Like, that really suits me. I like getting into that. I just met the wizard. I got lost, and Eutropius plays, and eventually, when I get a little bit better, we can do a multiplayer thing. We got Mario Punch coming in, and then anybody else that wants to join us. But it's at this point pretty much open invite for anybody that wants to join. Pop on in, Spenny. You have totally got a spot. I think I was holding a spot for Mario Punch, but we had one open anyway. But yeah, Frosty wants to drag me into a ghost hunting game. I don't know if I can put a timeline on it, man. And with everything that's going on, I might not be able to build a new PC. So I'm really happy that I'm able to keep legacy hardware running, because it looks like I might be using it for longer than I thought I was. Tears of the Kingdom is going to come out. That's going to be a great addition to winter as well. Good point, Rob. Oh yeah, that's why me and Frosty get along, is because we're like, we're sweats in our own, like, it just comes naturally. But Stardew is I'm not a sweat at Stardew. I have no idea what's going on. I'm like a kid in a candy store. I'm like a thoughtless child selecting papyrus from a drop-down menu and highlighting the word that I've typed, avatar. Like a thoughtless child yanking leaves as it walks by. Or oh wait, sorry. Yeah, what am I doing here? That's just reflex. That's just me doing reflex here. Stardew is a really interesting game, Spenny. It's a slower pace. It's this slower, interesting, beautiful pixel art game that and people like will just call it a farm sim because that's sort of what it's built around. But I think it's much more than that. I'm not far in it at all, and it already feels like much more than that. But it's interesting for the content too. Who do we get? Oh, Spenny's doing double. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a reflex. I do it too, Spen. Thank you. I was doing that last night. I know how frustrating that is. What you're doing right now, I know how frustrating that is. I was doing that on Zing Pow's stream last night. I was like, Zing, no, go back. Zing, go back. And I ended up having to play a shell top as Luigi because he wouldn't go back. I was like, no. I think I either won or I tied for first. I got a couple hole outs with Weege last night, which was cool. It was unexpected. Thank you, winner. I should thank you. All right, I think I got this right. I think I got it right here. Yeah, Zing reads his chat like every 5 minutes. He looks down every 5 minutes, and if you don't somehow catch his attention, his sound alerts are cacophonous. I have to listen to Zing's stream at a very quiet volume because his sound alerts are just out of this world. Yeah, let's do a prediction. No, I was gonna shame Luigi, Miss Dottie, but I can't because I totally aced twice with him last night. It was great. Me and Weege were kind of like, maybe I should start maining Weege. Okay, so we've got some interesting setups here. Team 420 mixed. We haven't done Team 420 in a minute, yo. Team 420 and the Rob Punch. That's a good balance too. 5 minutes on this one. Tournament settings, round 2. Oh man, I appreciate all of you. Thanks for letting me talk about my BS. Winter Sky actually does. I think Winter Sky could even probably predict. She'd be like, okay, if you're sleeping, just be careful. Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up. Oh, Huda Romance. I got you. Oh, there's like Buy Panic. Oh, okay. Oh, great. Well, that's fine. I don't care. Man, geez, yeah, romance. Just the idea of any romance is fascinating to me. I mean, I would love, like, you know. So I'm excited for like anything like that.
Nice shot.
Did you get a shiny Lechonk, Spenny? Interesting. Okay, so that's what I thought. I'm just catching up on chat here too. Okay, so oh, you don't have the shiny Lechonk yet? Oh, winner's got that on you. The one girl saw me going through a trash can, and now I think she thinks I'm yucky, so she probably won't wanna like date me. I did not realize that dating was such a big part of it, but that's actually that's cute. That's gonna be fun. I've married almost everyone in Stardew Valley. Nice. Oh man, I didn't even realize that was like a secondary like
Nice.
quest option kind of thing. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so much fun. What's Linus all about? Although, I mean, Haley's pretty cool too, but she saw me go into that trash can, and I don't think I have a chance anymore. Nice. Oh, Linus comes and helps you on the farm? Word. I got lost. I was trying to I was trying to do everything, and I just got caught up in the first day, and then I was trying to get back home, and it was dark, and I didn't know where I was going, and I ended up at Linus's tent, and I thought I could stay there. I was like, oh, look, a tent in the wilderness with a campfire. This seems like exactly what I need. It's late at night. And Linus was there, but he was cryptic. I couldn't figure him out. And then I went outside and I went back in, and he was sleeping in his bed. And I was like, oh, geez, I guess he's done for the night. And but in my bonking around in funny ways, I made it home at 1:50 a.m. like multiple nights. And the chat is like, oh my god, what's up? Like, and I'm like, why are you all freaking out? And everybody's like, you keep just making it home on time. And I'm like, what time am I supposed to make it home? I have no idea, but I keep pushing it like right to the limit. I did not pick my pet yet. I've been asked about the cat. I picked the cat in my profile creation. I picked the cat with the white spike on its face, the little gray nibbler looking bunny rabbit cat. But I didn't meet Slander yet.
Nice birdie.
Or oh, does Abigail have the purple hair? You also picked the gray cat? Or oh, oh no way, that's cool. I love a spike-faced cat. That's I find that very charismatic about felines. And I will name, if I rescue a cat and it's got that, I'll be like, this cat's name is Spike. Here you go, Shelter. Yeah, Abigail, you meet her in the shop. She's got the purple hair. Oh my gosh, yeah, she was like smoking. She seemed like she might be really cool too. Like, that's what I need. I'm trying to get the hang of 3-bar shaping that I can rely on. Abigail's a girl with purple hair. Wait, no. I also have purple hair. My avatar is extra purple. I think I have hot pink pants and purple hair and light purple skin. Yo, she eats rocks? God, this girl intrigues me. How do I have a perfectly flat lie? Did I nail that? How did I do that? I gotta remember what I did here. I have a perfectly flat lie. How did I do that? Wow, look at this spot right here. Oh, okay, you can't quite see it there, but look in front of me. The grid is like glass flat. I didn't realize there was a really advantageous lie here. If I kept notes about this game, this is when I would write it down. If I kept notes, this is when I would write it down.
Nice shot.
Damn, did Rob eagle that from the fairway? Nice, dude.
Nice on. Birdie.
Harvey is your current spouse. Harvey is the doctor, right? Ooh, nice pick. Yeah, I was fully interested in the girl with the purple hair. Is there a like a Princess Peach equivalent?
Nice birdie.
Did I meet Sebastian yet? I don't know if I met Sebastian yet. Linus had graveyard vibes just right off the bat, living in that tent out there in the woods. And everybody kept telling me to cut down all the trees, and I was like, no, who speaks for the trees? I can't just cut them all down. And Cathedral's like, you cut the trees down. Like, you just cut them down. I picked the forest farm, for goodness sake. Dr. Harvey, yes. Dottie knows how to pick them. He seemed really nice. He wasn't I mean, his practice wasn't doing so hot. Let's just... I have to mention that. His practice needed a little bit of a shot in the arm, so to speak. But maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'm supposed to go out and start, like, you know, maiming people and then send them Harvey's way so that he can have more work. Don't go in the bunker! Ah! Wow. Oh, geez. Don't want to play that risky. Sebastian lives in the basement of the house in the north. I love the map. The map is deliciously confusing to me, but it's still small enough to be simple. I get lost on it a lot. I thought the Wizard's Tower was so far away when I was looking at the map and other things. I was like, this is gonna be I'm gonna have to plan my whole day around this trip. I'm gonna go see the wizard, but it's like, it's not. It's actually pretty close. I'm gonna put one through on this actually, because the wood makes me nervous. Look at this. Come on, look at you. It's gonna be nice. Dresses all in black, a bit unconcerned. Yeah, I am also wearing black. I'm in mourning for my shed.
Nice.
But yeah, who am I? Eagle Gang, we all got it? Nice. Nice. Well done, Mario Punch. Gosh, that's a strong eagle on 3 for these settings. He loves frogs. Good to know. I found a catfish in the trash can. I didn't eat it. I saved it. I kept it. But I was really getting frustrated with the menus at first. I was having a lot of trouble. So I think I'm still going to screw up stuff, like major screw up stuff. Like I was trying to make a chest, but my inventory was full, and then I threw the chest away, and I couldn't, like, I don't know. I was getting frustrated. Once I get past the learning curve, once I get past that wall, that learning curve wall, I'll do better. The fishing mechanic is dumb. I haven't fished yet. I got the rod from Willie. I got Willie's rod. I got Willie's sweet rod down at the beach, and and he told me about it, but I didn't catch the fish. I found the catfish in the trash can. So definitely even more graveyard speed is that I'm going trash picking. They made that illegal around here. You're not allowed to go trash picking in the graveyard anymore, which I think is good. But I do think it was funny that you can do that in the game.
Nice birdie.
But yeah, I know Cathedral really wanted to see us fish, and I didn't, but we did go see Rosmodius. So but Cathedral is loving it too, because he's excited to watch a playthrough of it. As somebody who's really good at the game, I'm sure. That's why I watch Ocarina of Time speed runs and glitch runs and just play any percent runs. I'm just like, this is just cool. I was watching Janelle Beans play Ocarina of Time just to play it. Watching a game that you know and love is very fun. It's nice to have it be familiar. Oh no, Mario Punch with the Vogue, and Spenny has to take a par there. I was doing that one on autopilot. I didn't even see what happened. I agree with that, Eutropius, especially if you live in a community of, I mean, I know some oil painters who will paint on construction refuse, like old backer board and like weird pieces. Like they'll go and get it and frame it so that they can paint on it. Okay, I'm gonna try and just bring this up and over with a sweet little roll into place. Don't hit that. Okay. Do we come down in time? We gotta be a little bit early to make this work. I have a regular backspin on it. Oh, alright. Yep, that's sort of what I wanted to do. Nice. Cool.
Nice,
That's fully intentional. I dig that.
Birdie putt.
I agree with that, Eutropius. It's a real balancing act. I live in kind of a rural place, and sometimes I'd rather have that because people leave you alone. I'd rather be able to do my own thing. Oh no, Mario Punch got the monster. Where are you? Are you on the tee box? You can. Oh, he went around it. Okay. But yeah, that's the same thing as like collecting rainwater being illegal. That's bullshit. That was actually a decent chip at it. He's gonna set up for par here. No worries, just loses one stroke. You can make. I know you can. If you believe Mario Punch, you can make it past the monster. 20-mile-an-hour headwind. Safe pin though, so we'll just play it normally.
Nice shot.
Which club are you using to try and go over it? Tangela is up for the next one? Right on. Wow. This is like a perfect instance to do this with the hybrid. I think that's exactly how the hybrid works out, scaling-wise. Wow, that 20-mile-an-hour headwind is so strong. I didn't want to be, yeah, I didn't shape it at all because I was nervous about going too far. 20-mile-an-hour head. Look at how beautiful it is in front of this pin, though. This is why I like to set this pin up this way, is because if you can get it moving, it will roll down this hill, and it will go in that hole. It will. I promise you. But that would have needed a standard spin on the landing there with no shaping, which I could have done, but I didn't. But maybe we make a note of that. Gotta have that headwind to do it though. Nice putt. There you go, Mario Punch. Using that downhill the same way that we're talking about. Rob's got that nice eagle on two, keeping the lead here. Keeping the pred alive. All Mario Punch has to do is get it back on the rails, and if one mistake gets made by Spenny or myself, it's go mode again.
Nice shot.
But that's a fun little downhill to play, isn't it? I like that pin. Getting it into place with the right roll is the trick there. Okay. We've got the close pin here. That's a shape into the wind, or move into the wind a little bit. So I think I will actually keep this. I'm gonna try and engage the. No, the wind's not gonna fix me here. The slick roll. I'm a little bit too far off, but yeah.
Nice.
All right. So we're stopped. We're right here with Spenny, and we're actually in the flat zone. Look at that. Look how perfect that is. That equals out 1-to-1 right there. Pretty sure this is a fully flat putt. Just gonna max out the small meter. This is good for illustration of what works and what doesn't. Where perfect. Just max it out when it looks like that. Mario's on the other side of it. I don't think it's flat like that from the other side. Good arc. All right, nice. It was breaking, but you got it, man.
Ready?
What? You're kidding. That's really just worrisome and sort of disturbing to read, Eutropius. At the same time, I think isn't like the Free the Nipple campaign doing really well in New York, right? Like that's all passed through and it's being accepted just fine. So, but that's truly disgusting. I can't imagine that it's. I mean, are they enforcing that? That is despicable. I know what you mean. I think I think about my short stint in politics where I really was trying to be the change that I wanted to see in the world. I quickly realized that those who could make a difference don't want to be involved in the venues where they would have to be to try. So you just do what you can on your own tiny little scale. Oh man, I brought this back a little bit, but I'm getting left shifted here. Do I get lucky again? No, I'm taking a penalty. Yes. Okay. We need to be even safer on this shot. We need to be even safer on this shot. I should have a notebook for this because this round is like make or break, and it's a really hard round. Oh man. Can't be doing that. Perfect use of the beans. But yeah, I have a few friends that have been on the food stamps program, and I also know like WIC is kind of the same thing. You can buy like gummy snacks, but you can't buy like organic eggs. It's like it's really weird. It's very strange how that works. It's like good intentions that are just misplaced, and then the world just runs with that, and then you get things like that. I don't know if I counted that right. Okay, yeah. We're not perfect, but that's pretty good. Dude, Spenny, I know what you mean. It really does feel like that. That's kind of why I was like half okay with the. I was like, geez, at least the HelloFresh overlord wants to give us nutritious food. I was thrilled about that, and but dude, yeah, when it rains, it pours. I feel ya. I'm conflicted because I live in a very rural area, so I don't have to explain to you how that works with, you know.
Nice shot.
The population and the type of people, but I almost like I have to stomach that just so that I can have my freedom to be at peace and to be a hermit that is at least sort of left alone. Okay, let's give it a little. Ooh, I wanted one at the end there. Give me the one roll. Oh wow, we were really close to that. That's we're getting into deep stuff here, but I mean, I'm all about it. I mean, having genuine conversations that are like meaningful in the world is what it's all about. Nice chip, Spenny. Dude, yeah, nice chip. That's how it's done, my man. But no, I was like thinking about the like I was like saying it's like in 2017, 2018. I was like, geez, if we lose Roe v. Wade, like things are gonna like, and then we do, and it's like, oh my gosh, like the birth rate in the United States has been declining for 20 years, and like the powers that be know that, and they literally push through legislation that's it's like 1984, man. It's like Animal Farm. It's like you have to be aware of it. I think it's really cool that this isn't happening quite so much here yet, but children abroad are being taught to spot misinformation and obscuring of factual information just in its own basic form. It's really character judgment. Being taught that very early on. because that's once you have the knowledge is power. Once you are aware of that, you can immediately realize when something is not right. And Korea's birth rate is under 1.8 per family. Wow. Yeah. Right, Spenny. I think, and all of this is culminating into this weird blender of things that our legislators are taking into account when they're trying to make rules and pass laws. It's very scary stuff. It's very scary stuff. I'm actually it's good to talk about it, because otherwise you feel like you're trapped in this weird container where you can't make a difference and nobody can hear you. Which is a bad feeling. It's not a good feeling.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, right. Like Eutropius is mentioning some of these weird legislations like that are built on 1950s mentality. Where I'm like, man, if I could budget like the 50s, I would. But HelloFresh is actually cheaper than what I would spend at the grocery store, and I would get less there. At least this week with the code. But yo, I'm glad that we're all on the same page here too, because it's just a conversation that you can have with your friends, and just awareness is everything. I don't have an answer for it. As somebody who's been running like a little like half-assed business for a decade, like I don't have a good answer for you. I'm very poor. At the end of the day, that's how it works out, is that even when you look back and you're like, was I doing well? No, you've been a member of the working poor your entire life. It's like, okay, yeah. But realizing that and knowing how the world works is an important thing to know and to learn. I know what you mean, Winter. That's one of the reasons why I live where I do, and I don't. When I was living in the city, I've only ever been jumped once, and it was like it was bad. But dude, yeah, anything can happen. Anything can happen.
Nice shot.
Where's Mario? It is. Building that privilege for yourself is probably the best way to take advantage of the freedom, the small amounts of freedoms that we do have. You know, that's the only advice that I think I can give with good confidence to my peers, is that like learning to do without and learning to do with less is really good. It'll take you far and allow you to live in a situation that maybe is better in the long run. Oh, wow. Oh, oh man. I also put my faith in the decent folks out there. I've been let down a lot, Sven. I've been let down a lot. But I have also seen the good. We are doing practice for round 2 of the Open. What is happening, Synth? So good to see you, my man. This is a casual team practice match for round 2 of the HelloFresh Open. We had Carter's official submission at the beginning of the stream this evening. I am all smiles over that, Eutropius, because I feel like that in the exact same way. We're at like, 10 months affiliated on Twitch, which means I've been streaming for, almost a year. And it's become a big part of my life. And I like it. I think it's really healthy, and I feel better spending my social ability time here than than when I was like trying to like be dating or something like that. Like, gosh, everybody's just trying to be happy. But man, people are crazy. There's a lot of crazy people out there. But yeah, you're here because you want to be here, Eutropius, and that makes me smile because I've built the thing that's just building what makes sense to me. If you build it, they will come. Yeah, I'm having so much more. My life is richer, and I think I smile more now that I'm not focusing on doing that. This is actually a really tricky thing with the 3-bar hybrid. I don't actually have the right shaping to do that with 3 bars. So I'm kind of half-assing / hacking it every time I do that, and I'm not getting it right. This is fine for a safety shot. Just look at this. This is really nice. But I want to get closer. I want to be able to get that eagle.
Nice birdie.
Winter's moving to Greenland. It's probably a smart idea. But no, my stream is a source of joy. It never lets me down. And I seek to be the same. There we go. Nice par, Mario. Came in long on that arc, but didn't quite pull it in. Yeah, that's the fantasy, isn't it, Spenny? Is that it becomes worth it. And if you align with somebody, you should pursue it. Wow, can Bowser go over the mountain here? Nobody else can. No, look at him rolling around on the top of that. He actually gets over it. Oh my gosh! What? No. Oh my gosh, that's cheating. Bowser's the only one that can do that on these settings. It's because he's got an 11-mile-an-hour tailwind. Get up there. Oh, that definitely gives him 40 yards. You're trying to get 40 yards out of that? That'll give you 40 yards. That's a good one, dude.
Nice shot.
Slime time. This would late. Are we talking about dating? Talking about dating. Yeah, and yeah. See, if I was dating, I'd have to tell them what I do in my free time. With slime time, perp yard slime time. Like, I don't know about this one. That'd be a funny thing to explain. I think if I ever do decide to date again, that would have to come naturally. Okay, can I bring this down and actually get a pop over on it? I've got standard spin on this, so it might be dangerous. I'm going a little bit long. I will stop for maybe a puttable do, but I don't know about that.
Nice on. Birdie.
Yeah, a partner that you can enjoy games with is a great sign. And when you stop being able to game together, you know, that's also a sign. But Eutropia is very fortunate. Yeah, you're very lucky, Eutropius. Your partner is a very, very cool person. I pursued what I thought was right for a very long time too, Eutropius. And Lady Miong got it right. She's been married 17 years. Wow. See, that's a fantabulous date night, Miong. You can enjoy the simple things in life with somebody. That's the special, important stuff. That's what I'm talking about. That was a very difficult putt. That was a really, really hard putt. I put too much power on it for a downhill, but it needed it to actually straighten the arc out and bend it and get it over there. That was a tough putt.
Ready?
Oh, that was difficult. Spinny blames Toadette. Yeah, Madam Toadette. Yeah, once Toadette chose a life of crime and in the underworld, we were all doomed. I'm really enjoying it, Eutropius. I need it. I'm having it's actually, it's not falling on deaf ears or blind eyes. It's been a really, really weird 2 days.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play Peach for round 2, Synth, because she doesn't have the chutzpah, the juice. She doesn't have the juice that I need, and I think Teresa does. Teresa also has a visor, which I'm going to use to strike fear into my opponents. I like that too. It's like, oh yeah, you're not doing so hot at dating, but that putt was just really choice. Thank you. That's what I really want to hear, and I'm not lying, because I know that I'm bad at dating. But putting, I sometimes think that I can wield a putter. Yeah, Rob is an island. I am also an island right now. Not after that one night stand that resulted in a decade of stalking. Jeez, yeah. Ooh, baby. It wasn't worth it. I'll answer for him. It wasn't worth it.
Ready?
You think it's going to be worth it? It's never worth it. But he's probably got a really good story. An archipelago is a great way to say that, because that's beautiful to me too in the mind's eye. I want to be able to take my dugout canoe over to your island and hang out, you know?
Nice
But
shot.
I got that phrase from a television show. You ever watch Scrubs? Dr. Cox was an island, and this is my favorite character. And I took a lot of cues from that character in becoming that way. But that's not good, because if you're familiar with the show, you realize that you know that Dr. Cox is a very unhappy person and is not enjoying his time on this earth as much as he maybe could. But I'm a lot like that. Oh my gosh. What am I doing here? That actually did straighten that out. I can't believe that. Oh my gosh! Well. If we can all view each other as an archipelago of islands that are held together by the same volcanic mass underneath the surface of the water, but we exist in our own sort of like ecosystems. There's different, stuff, species, flora, fauna on each island. But we all like exist together, and then at night, when the sun sets, you look up at the stars and watch Graveyard on Twitch.
Ready?
But yeah, I'm only interested in Princess Peach these days.
Nice shot.
Oh, that sounds cozy. Mac and cheese. Match with Lady Myung coming up next. I think the pred is pretty much solidified at this point. Rob looking good out here, though. Many islands together are not alone, and a rising tide will lift all ships. Spenny gets the best rock bounce of the year. He can actually putt / maybe chip that, but ooh, Mario's not so lucky. Oh no, Mario Punch not so lucky. Spenny goes for it. Oh, I thought that was him. That was a rock bounce. That was a hell of a rock bounce, dude. And the wind here is kind of nutty. Watch, this tailwind's really going to take you there, I think. I'm past it already too. Yeah, bummer. Just by a little bit though. That was actually pretty nice.
Birdie putt.
You get shifted into the rock. I see.
Nice birdie.
These settings are a nightmare. That's why I'm switching back to Boo for two reasons. Because I like her her set of clubs for a 3-bar better, and two, so that I don't screw up my Peach reads. If I go and play single star club Peach, I'm gonna go back to normal clubs, Champ Tees, double star. I'm not gonna know what I'm doing. So,
Ready?
but also I have a very warm place in my heart for Teresa. And you're going to see the Book of Mormon tomorrow. I'm not familiar. I haven't watched the trailer. I don't know anything about that one yet. Everybody does like to go down this way. I never do. So, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I never go down here, but I don't want to be the third. I don't want to be the odd man out and work out to be wrong. Oh, I thought it was a film. Sorry, it's a musical. I didn't know. Oh, that's Trey Parker's piece? Dude, okay. I was like skimming an article about that. And I was like, oh, that sounds freaking hilarious. Oh, dude, okay, cool. Nice. Where are you seeing it? You don't have to tell me. That is awesome, dude.
Nice shot.
Trey Parker and Matt Stone are really smart dudes. They've been doing interesting cinema work for a long time. Look at Spenny. He has to take. That's him setting up for a bird, but nice looking chip. Wow, I like that route. Oh my gosh, we're doing that for the tournament. Holy shit, that was easy. Why don't I do that? Why don't I do that normally? And it's at the local performance arts center. That's awesome, dude. Big fancy new giant building. Oh, even cooler. Like a theater, performance art theater kind of place that's like modern, that's like new build. Oh, it's always really nice, but they have great gear. GG! Nicely done. Excellent work. That's my best practice match in a little while for these settings. I've only been running them this week. Spenny takes third at 13 under, Mario punching fourth. Rob with a strong first place at 20 under, myself at 19 under for second.
Bring me those stones.
Stones time indeed. GG. It's incredibly blasphemous. I love it. Everything they do is good. But yeah, a little blasphemy, good for the soul. It's a pun intended. Oh my gosh, you're just such a good golfer, Rob, that you get positioned in a different fashion to where you maybe have to bet against yourself. But we've had some discrepancies there lately with like Dr. E always gets put into that position too, so he has to bet against himself if he wants to win the pred. But that makes it so that he could throw the match and then. But that's not. I don't think we have a problem with that. Our archipelago has not experienced that current just yet. Yeah, strong match, strong conversation by all in said match. Winter Sky got another shiny. What a hot hand. I think right now we have Tangelo and Lady Myong. So we want to make room for them. I know I have missed a few things in chat, Eutropius, but I'm trying to be as on point. And this is actually really, really nice for everything. I enjoy it too. Big love. So much hearts. I don't really want to spend my time elsewhere. Like I'm having such a good time streaming on Twitch that I'd rather just focus on that. That's kind of why I don't bother with YouTube either. taquitos in batches just finished. I like how the HelloFresh thing got you to use the broiler. I like how, because I was like, yeah, I haven't used the broiler in a while. That's a good idea. Dude, you and me both, Rob. I don't think I've put up a 19 in practice for round 2 yet. I think I've been 18s and 16s. So that's great for me. If I could put up a 19, I will be freaking thrilled, dude. Lucifer's Friend currently has that 20 under for my tier, for tier 3. Slick is listed twice here because he was retiered. I know what you mean, Rob. I feel like I'm there with you. Mario, you're improving immensely. Let's look at your tier. Currently, you have to contend with an 18 under and a 15 under from Master Bingo and Dudeman22 for tier 4. Did Ebik get that 22 under? He did. Yeah, he practiced for that. You know he practiced for that. Nobody's been able to do it yet. Even Tange threw that 18. Dirty put the 20 up and was pissed, I think. I think Dirty threw that 20 under and he was livid. You're going to need to start aiming for 15 under, Mario Punch. That's incredibly right. But it might also be... I mean, who moves on? Who moves on? The top 3 from each tier for the finals? I actually am not... I'm unsure of that. I love how I have a gas stove now, Eutropius. So my oven actually, like, I love how I can take my cast iron pan and put it right in the oven, and the gas stove is very hot, dry, like uniform heat. So I'm loving that I can do a lot of that with the gas stove. But I haven't really used the broiler in the gas stove, and it was excellent. I put the enchiladas in the regular oven for a little bit. That's the step that I added. Put them in the regular oven for a little bit to get them all dried out and evenly heated. And then I sprinkled some more cheese on top. And then I put that in the broiler, and then that got all blistered and toasty. Yeah, when I was renoing and redoing the shack, I bought all gas appliances. And it's if we're talking about house stuff, I like them. It's one of the reasons why I'm able to live an affordable life is that dude. My electric bill when I was when I was living in an apartment with electric everything, it was like my bills were like triple what they are now. The gas stove like costs nothing to run. It's incredible. Oh no, Waffles is broke again. Let me manage this pred here. Team 420 takes the day. You've got a chance to get in on another one if you want to, Waffles. Thanks for reminding me about the pred. Spenny gets a come up. Oh no, Eutropius. Eutropius really did see that, and Mario Punch, you had a big bet on you. But yeah, Eutropius saw a clean win from Rob there if Mario Punch had a good game. Oh yeah, I do like. I will make sure I open doors and windows if I'm running my gas stove. So in the dead of winter, yeah, if you have everything closed and then you run the thing like hard, yeah, it smells a little funny. But I have the detectors and everything, and it never goes into the zone where you're supposed to give a shit about it. You got 38 channel points. That is a funny number. That is a good number, Waffles. Imagine if you had 38 Waffles. Anybody else that wants to join us? If you haven't played on stream yet, I'll give you precedent. Or, yeah. Oh, and somebody forgives your debts in the Monopoly game because they want you to keep playing. That's always kind. But that always like, man, that always, oh geez, makes you feel like you're at the behest of your new overlord. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. And if you have a hood, if you have a properly installed and like vented hood, it's not an issue at all. I retrofitted a whole home thing, so I wasn't actually able to do that. So I just have a fan and I have it next to a window, and then I open the window when I run it. It's fine. But yeah, I think you're in for it, Rob. If you want to jump in for this match. We will have. I was not on Rob's team last time, so let's do Tange and Myong and Rob and myself. Sports Ghost, coast to coast. Welcome in, Sports Ghost. I don't know if Jesus likes golf, but but I know that Graveyard does, and. I mean, geez, between yourself, Lady Myong, Rob, Tangelo, and everybody else, we're like a collective Jesus. Oh, it's what he does on Sundays. Yeah, when he's taking a break from everything. That's why nobody's allowed to work. Because dude's playing golf. No, I don't think. I mean, yeah, Jesus was definitely black. Or I mean, definitely not like not the depicted Caucasian man in all of the paintings. Like there's just no way for that to be true. Yeah, he had that RGB. He had that beautiful rainbow glow. Does this actually reach my camera? And can you see it? So this is my mouse, and I don't think, is my RGB coming through? It has a rainbow light on it. This is the only RGB that I have. You can sort of see it this way. But it's like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna exit out of something that I should not be exiting out. But yeah, I got some RGB, so I guess, yeah, Golf Jesus in the house. Jesus. Myong is back. I was gonna say, yeah, I think at that point it would have been more like a Mesopotamian thing, right? Just that area of the Tigris and Euphrates River being probably the origin of that population. RGB stands for red, green, blue. Yeah, he swim on land, and walking by the water is also, doesn't walking on the water and walking by the water, don't those two phrases translate from the same Hebrew phrase? There's a lot of there's a lot of discrepancies. That stuff fascinates me. That kind of stuff fascinates me. Won't you read me? I wonder why, do what you cry, we surely realize. Once or twice, there's lots of Rob, if I could walk on water, I don't think the roof of my shed would collapse last night. Or it's a limited skill. It's like this man can walk on water, but he can't figure out how to walk across the street. Now that I can do, Eutropius. I've been on the internet since I was like probably before teenager. Casual match incoming, but a very cool pred action. I've never done POD. Well, if you want my opinion, I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. And don't it feel good? Or the, who's that? I shouldn't even. That's the poor meme girl, the walking on sunshine, air duster meme girl. Type those words into Google. All right, we got Tailwind here. Let's see how far we can push this. I have regular spin on this. Not top spin. No, too far. We don't want to do that. I would say, even though we do span a lot of geographical locations, Eutropius, probably primarily traveling over copper. Australia, I know, gets a lot of their internet from satellite, so that would be airwaves. But I got a terrible man. This is a bad patch of rough. You don't want to do what I just did. There's no reason to do that. It's not worth the risk. You don't want to do that. I'm gonna do this because I want to get out of that Dorito. This seems like a bad idea, I know, but hear me out. Oh, I got left shifted too. Hey. That was bad. I didn't land on the green when I needed to, and I'm also a little bit left. So this is a weird putt. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna make weird putts. We're gonna learn how to make weird putts. I am probably coming to you. I know it's copper where I'm at, and it doesn't get fiber until it gets a little bit closer to the city. But I'm always amazed when I'm hanging out.
Nice birdie.
I was amazed when I'm hanging out and I'm looking at the wire coming out of my house and I'm like, wow, yeah, everything I do, all that shit that I do, it all goes through this dumb little piece of coax. It just it blows around in the wind like. That always fascinates me. It always fascinates me. That was a nasty putt, wasn't it? That was pretty cool. Yeah, the undersea cables that span the Atlantic are really numerous these days. Like they're always laying and working on those. Those ones I think are pretty easy to work on. The Atlantic undersea cables are probably fiber optic at this point. I know the ones in the Pacific are different and they're harder to maintain, they're harder to work on. And the ones in the Baltics are under fire right now for so many different reasons. But those are really important because not only, I mean, yeah, the signal can get to Europe, but from Europe it's got to go across the Med, it's got to go into all of those regions that you just wouldn't think that it would be difficult to get a signal into, but it actually really is. Leave a little bit of roll on this. Talk about terrible wind that's just gonna push you really far. I'm playing this so safe, and I played that so safe, and I still ended up on the green. Look at that. Interesting. Oh, I didn't plan on that. I didn't plan on that spot looking like that, but that's awesome.
Nice birdie.
Ace. Most of the internet physically located. There's a lot of those Ma Bell, like old AT&T Bell telecom switching stations. In New York City, Baltimore, I know, has a lot. A company bought out your ISP, and there was talk of them providing fiber to all of their customers, but you live in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, they'll probably offer it as an option, but you'll have to pay for it, Waffles. That's how it is for me. Like, I could have a fiber line if I wanted to, but I would have to pay to, like, dig up the street and lay the fiber line in my neighborhood. Which, I mean, geez, if I ever hit it big, I'll just do that just as a just as a really nice thing to do. Brightspeed, I'm not familiar with that company, but it's bought out CenturyLink in 20 states, and CenturyLink is no bueno. Yeah, I have a local ISP subsidiary of what I know is a larger backbone data provider for the East Coast. So I don't have a business plan, but I do spend $75 a month on internet. So I have the higher plan. And I think that's good because a lot of people complain about my internet provider. So I think well, I could pay less. I don't think I should because I stream, so they could, if I don't, like, they probably already are like, wow, this guy uses a lot of his bandwidth. Yeah, that came close. Because it takes a century to link their hardware to the internet. That's funny. Yeah, do you have to buy it too? Do they make you buy your own hardware? I know I'm supposedly like renting my modem. Oh yeah, I've seen that episode of South Park, Benny. That's a really good one. And well, I won't spoil it for you, but the solution is well, it's something you already know how to do. But yeah, that's exactly how the neighborhood I live in would react. They'd be like, "Oh, no internet today. I heard there's some internet out California way." Maybe it's like that's totally how people would react to it. Yeah, your ISP charges for going over 1.2 terabytes of usage. That is lame. I don't even know what I have. I know I don't have terabyte lines. I think I have... I should run a speed test. I haven't done that in a minute. I know I was nervous when I started streaming because of that. And that's why I used to stream at a much lower bit rate. Because it actually brings the amount of data that you're sending out of your house down. But then after streaming for a while, I realized that I wasn't using nearly as much bandwidth as I thought I would. So it's better than it's like bandwidth for streaming isn't really the word. Like you want connectivity and a high up speed. Like your actual bandwidth is kind of negligible because I don't really stream that much television. I watch mostly Twitch. All right, we have to overclick this one and start it. Ooh, that's too much power. I might be looking at this. Okay, no, we're good.
Nice.
That rattled around a little bit in there, but we're good. These settings are very difficult, Mario. These settings are really difficult. The internet should be free. I was always told by my professors at art school that don't let what happened to cable TV happen to the internet. And it's already happening again. I think that it's this very strange balance equation of like how things work on the internet, where like, oh, the internet absolutely should be free. It would actually probably cost less to just provide it to everybody for free than it would to manage the entire like crazy system to keep people on and off, manage late fees, do all that, but it's too profitable. You will have to literally pry it from their cold, dead fingers. I am, I made my peace with net neutrality dying a while ago, and it's sad. It's very sad. But I can't keep fighting losing battles. I fought the net neutrality battle for years. Did we get that kick on it? That's a good one. You want to get that one. This one is not expected. Yeah, and it's the funniest thing because a lot of the capitalistic ideals are the reasons why net neutrality was enshrined into legislation in the first place. The internet, as we know it today, would not exist without the phone lines. And the fact that Bell, AT&T, all the major carriers were forced to accept internet traffic onto their lines because it was deemed that you were allowed, like, you know, there was nothing. It's a public service. It's a what's the word I'm looking for? It's municipal at a certain point. And I'm like old school hacker vibes when it comes to that stuff, but yeah, like free access to all information. That's where that sort of starts to happen. That's a slippery slope, but. Oh, it was when is Ajit not chairman anymore? He probably left years ago. He was the fall. He was the fall guy. The guy was literally the fall guy to make all of the worst possible decisions for the internet, unless of course you're the telecom company, and then they would love it. But as of 2021, he's no longer the chairman. Jeez, gosh.
Nice.
And they were doxing that guy week 1. his home address was all over Twitter. And shit, he had his phone number. You couldn't keep his phone number private. It was incredible. Everybody hated his guts, and I bet he was paid handsomely because he knew that he was there to do that. Like, it was kind of sickening, because of how open he was with how he was like, yeah, I'm fine with everybody hating me because I'm here to make these terrible decisions. Yo, what is happening, Nick? Welcome in, dude. We had a big match from Carter earlier tonight. And we're turning over a lot of stones out there in the desert. We're talking about dating. We're talking about internet collectivization. Talking about the FCC. At least the FCC doesn't bother me. They leave me be. But who knows for how long? Especially now that we don't have net neutrality. Oh, that's not good. I did that wrong.
Nice shot.
I'm trying to fix it there with arrows at the end. Wow, Boo's spin is so spooky. 2 arrows. 2 arrows is a lot. Wow, okay.
Nice one.
I overcorrected there at the end.
Birdie.
But it feels so empty. Old school. That's not first gen MTV, but whatever gen that was with MTV, that's when I was there. I remember thinking it was kind of a beautiful thing that Dr. Dre and Eminem and also like Liam Gallagher would appear on MTV in the afternoon when I got home from school. That was about the time I was watching that stuff.
Ready?
And we were talking about Jesus and how he plays golf on Sundays, but then we got into yeah, thank you, Sports Ghost. That really opened a lot of doors conversationally. Because then we started talking about Trey Parker and Matt Stone's musical The Book of Mormon, which I should really see. Am I going too far here? I think I'll be okay. I'll kick left. This'll kick left. But how's your night going, Nick? Did you put up your round 2 yet? Congratulations on making it through. Leave that alone.
Nice shot.
We'll sit it down right at the top here, and we'll have a dangerous putt downhill.
Birdie putt.
It's doable, but if you go past it, it's like really bad. No! Yes!
Nice birdie.
you had to send it out of pocket a little bit there to have it sort of come back down. If you would have just bid that in as a downward arc, you would have missed it, and then you just keep rolling, and keep rolling. That is a dangerous putt. I think I'm gonna run my round 2 tomorrow as well, Nick. Even though I'm kind of looking good in practice tonight. We got Rob, we got Tangelo, we got myself, and I'm like keeping up with them, which is huge. From Bogey Burger to Birdie Wings. Yeah, Wingstop. Wingstop with those birdie wings. I'm saying that, so I'm hoping the algorithm like picks up on it. Then maybe we can do a Wingstop sponsorship. You want to do it? What time are you thinking, Mario Punch? I don't know what I like. Oh my gosh, life is just so crazy. But I might stream earlier tomorrow. Just because it's Sunday and I can't do anything, so I'm just going to be sitting around worrying about all the shit that I can't do. So it'd probably be better if I just started streaming early. I'm not close to either of those things, so I'm kind of, I'd kind of be indifferent. Jeez, regular backspin, and that would have, did I use regular backspin there? That was a nice shot. We got that to roll, that would have walked right on in there. We'll get a little crunchy here for a quick and easy eagle.
Nice eagle.
I mean, it's graveyard, so not early, not too early. Worry gang, dude, Nick, I'm there with you. I have all sorts of things that they're new worries. If you were getting sick of your basket of worries, I got all kinds of fun new ones that I was talking about at the beginning of the stream tonight. But I am also talking a lot about how I'm extraordinarily thankful for my friends, which all of you are, and I'm talking about all of you because it's very cool and wholesome, and it's just like it's the right thing to do to be able to spend your time doing that. All right, let's get a little roll on this, but let's leave it kind of easy. Nope, I'm past it with the wind. Use that to start the arson fire. Oh my gosh.
Nice on.
I have actually, when I was doing the first part of All the Reno, that is what I did with a lot of things.
Nice birdie.
We've had a couple of really awesome setups here for almost slam dunks. Tangelo's playing great. Rob's playing great. Tange has a putt here. Is he going to putt it? Is the question. I'm curious about this. I think he's checking the grids for how he wants to count his chip. But he's got a tricky crosswind. Tangelo's in a sticky situation here. Let's see what he does with it. Oh, wow! Going for nothing but net. He knows how risky that is, so he actually goes for the dunk. I think that's Tangelo going for the dunk. And Rob's landed right beside the cup. Oh man, that's why I love this game so much. No matter how good you are, if you're not first, you're last.
Ready?
Oh man, nice work by everybody. Tange takes the chip at it. What did the grid look like? Tange doesn't usually putt those. He will usually chip those. It was a great attempt. I think it was actually the smartest attempt because you could tell that he was going for a dunk. Probably because he wasn't sure about how the ball was going to roll. So he decided to take the shot at the dunk, which, I mean, get that close, you can tell it's safe. Look how close he is to sinking that.
Nice on.
That's Tange wanting to get his stroke back. He's practically willing another stroke onto his score there. All right.
Nice
13 under, shooting off through hole 12, tied with Rob. Oh geez, we're killing it in the pred here.
Ready?
Oh, feel free to link anything that you want, Spenny. I love that stuff. I love that stuff. There's a man of mystery. Personal hero / man of mystery, Nikola Tesla.
Nice
Wow.
shot.
I'd be down to plan on 8 p.m. Mario Punch for a run. I'd be down to plan on 8 p.m. tomorrow for that. Tesla was so smart and so tenacious, but also much like I try and embody those qualities because he did things his own way, and that's why he was able to do what he did. Everybody told that man he was out of his mind. But he was right. He was right the whole time. He continues to be right. Did he ever go into his writings are incredible. It's like talk about prolific predictions. The way he talks about what his vision was for like the modern smartphone. Like it's like he's reading a magazine article about it. Let's just not shape that and let the wind carry us across. Come on, do it. No, maybe I should have brought that down sooner. At least I stopped on the downhill. No, gonna need to get that eagle. That's a must get. This is a must get eagle for the tournament.
Nice birdie.
Have you read any Buckminster Fuller, Spenny? And Eutropius? And all. I love intellectual conversations. Digging deep into this world that we exist in is...
Ready?
Not that many creatures are capable of actually doing that digging. But yeah, Buckminster Fuller is another huge...
Nice shot.
inspiration, personal hero. Why is a grown man flying a kite? You know, I've actually been thinking that I'd like to fly a kite. I haven't done that in so long. Alright, let's see if I can pull this out. Go down, come back. Short yet again? No. It wanted to do it! It wanted to do it! It wanted to do what I wanted it to do, but I'm short yet again by 3 yards. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean, Spenny. Post it in my Discord. And then anybody that's sort of involved in this conversation, but in passive form, can also have the materials if you're looking but you want to read about it. Yeah, post it in the Discord. I'll post links to the... Whenever I'm near a weird local bookshop, I always scour bookshops for Buckminster Fuller books because all of his print, just like they just didn't make that many copies of his books, and it's always really frustrating. Where I'm like, I want to read this book. It's actually a lot of it's not on Amazon too. Here to Pass, Not to Stay is a really good book. It's really hard to read. Like I've read it cover to cover once, And as soon as I finished it, I was like, I need to start from the very beginning of this again and go through all of this again. And I never read it again. But Here to Pass, Not to Stay is a Buckminster Fuller book that was like science. It was like science, but written in poetry. He's an incredible physicist. Buckyballs are those subatomic particles that IBM created out of thin air, and they named them after Buckminster Fuller. If you're unfamiliar with Buckminster Fuller, that guy was maybe not on Tesla's level, but pretty freaking close. All right, we get mega left shifted here, so I'm kind of glad that I have safer spin, but I don't know if I'm going to stop in time. Oh wow, look at this! This is a crazy shot with that shift. Tange even goes long on this too. Tange tends to go long on this one. I've noticed that. Whoa! Oh man, Tange is getting robbed on his chips. I kind of want to chip this one too, dude. We've been on our putting game all night though. I wanted to overcorrect this one, and oof. Okay, yeah, I didn't have a great figure on that. That was a tough read. That was a tough read. Par gang all day. Look at us. Look at us. That was a tough 14. Why was that difficult? Rob got into the bush. I went long on my left shift. Myong has to take a bogey. Tange lips out like horseshoe lips on the putt. Oof. Cursed 14. Tough hole 14. The par bars. Super Pario Golf.
Nice shot.
The line is good with that. I was fine. But this one you don't want to be risky with roll. It's not worth the risk. The ace here is pretty rare, especially in competitive play like we're setting up. It's a pretty rare ace here. I don't see it that often. I'd build a kite on stream. That's probably something that actually wouldn't take me that long.
Ready?
Are you talking about Buckminster Fuller as a modern Nostradamus, or are you talking about Nikola Tesla? Three bushes, one of the 300-yard radius. That's me on Spiky 17, dude. In my custom route that I've been working on for 8 months on Spiky 17, I can hit a bush. I can hit a bush that you can't even. Like, where did that one come from? Oh man, thank you for posting it. But yeah, Tesla predicted so many things that. Oh my gosh, J.P. Morgan, you awful, awful man, you. He was so close. He was so close. Buckminster. Yeah, Buckminster Fuller. Oh, Eutropius. Do just a quick Google wiki. Skim it for 20 seconds. I guarantee you will latch on. Spenny too, probably. He designed all those weird, like, hyper aerodynamic, but really Art Nouveau, like, cars in the 40s and 50s and stuff. Let's just bring this one in so early for a standard spin hit with the hybrid. I never do this, but this is an advantageous pin to do it on. Oh no, I don't get the motion. I'm on the green, so we're fine. But if I was a little bit further, that would have done it. I wanted it to just start scooping down into that bowl. Great name. I think that's why a lot of scientists remember it, but stuff is named after him because he's really smart and did a lot of groundbreaking research. But he's got a great name. Buckyballs are like, I forget exactly the application of those, but I know they're named after him.
Ready?
We've been getting all the fairway pins in practice, and watch, I'm just not gonna consider the island in my submission, and it's probably gonna be the correct decision.
Nice shot.
He's right. We are kind of lining up for... Well, wait. Yeah, if nobody else makes a mistake, it's going to be... It looks like me and Rob have it. Do you want to shoot... I never shoot the gap between the field posts here. I never do this shot. This is risky. That is not a big gap. That is not a big gap, and I have to even out the wind too. If the wind is crazier and your meter's really curved, that is a very difficult gap.
Nice on.
Yeah, it's a funny name. They're like yeah, they're like those are bison nuggets, right?
Nice birdie.
Is it like a Buccaneer, like a pirate restaurant? Oh no. Is this it? Is this the HelloFresh shot of the week? Do we have one here? Oh no, it's a penalty. No! Where did that go? Oh my. Jeez, yes. Myong gets the HelloFresh chip of the week. It's always from here. It's always from some crazy place over here. Does she have it with a little bit of roll? Maybe. Oh, it's a good stop. Oh no. The crowd had your back, Myong. The crowd had your back. Oh, Rob likes to just go up and over the rock. That's also a great strategy. Don't shoot the gap. Just go up and over. Yeah, if you have the distance and the power and you're close enough, why not? I have not read the manual for Spaceship Earth. Is that like a Be Here Now? I have a copy of Be Here Now, but I haven't actually sat down and read that either. But I do actually have I was gifted a copy of that book a long time ago, and it's like an older printed edition, so I'm happy to have that. I'll leaf through it here and there, and I'll sometimes be like, I don't know if I'm ready for you yet. Myong hits the island. I have to start perfecting this shot if I want to use it, but I liked it. I liked what I did last time here. Let's see if I can do it again. The Manual for Spaceship Earth. That's probably his most popular work. That's, is that where the term Earthship comes from? He may have coined that long ago. Yeah, he's a physicist and he does a lot of engineering stuff, but he's like, a lot of his writings are just on like sustainable living and really, really basic stuff for a physicist to work on. But some would say that's why he's kind of a brilliant man. I'm gonna leave this alone, just pop it up and over. Yeah, this is definitely the route we're taking for the tournament. I never do this, but I'm having such good luck with it tonight.
Great.
Ooh. All comes down to this, huh? Do you trust yourself? Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Yeah! Oh, that feels good. I will take a win at 20 under. Tangent Rob with a nice tie for second at 19 under. Myong has to bring up the rear in third place. GG! GG. Oh, that's great. That's an improvement for me. That's an improvement for me. Sloppy, but sometimes that's sometimes just getting the job done is the most important thing. These settings are really wicked, Myung. I'm actually 2 days practiced on them now, so I'm a little bit better than I was. But yeah, I couldn't get a leg up on it at the beginning either. If the pred is a tie and we haven't discussed it for a tiebreaker, we can pose it to the players, Sports Ghost, if they want to participate in a tiebreaker, which we will normally do. When that happens, we'll probably play best ball, which means you play a sudden death, first to miss a hole. So if somebody birdies a par 4, the other player has to birdie it and move on, or they lose the tie. In a situation where we haven't discussed it, a lot of the time I'll just refund the gravestones if it's like a high-level tournament that you can't have a tie-break match in. I try to keep it as fair as possible. But yeah, Rob 420 with a nice split on that. That was actually, could have gone either way. Team Rob 420 takes the win. Nice. They're tough settings. Who else has yet to submit? Actually, many. But I haven't interacted with Scar in my tier 3, and JMac. I don't talk to JMac a lot either. But Carter put up his score tonight. I will submit tomorrow, and the deadline is tomorrow at 11. So. No K for Waffles. He's in the no gigabytes. He's still just all megabytes. You had 4,000. I was looking at my blue candy. I bet 30,000 blue candy wowies one time, and I lost them all. So, if that makes you feel any better. I think he was memeing Rob, but yeah, I was lurking for that. I was emoting. I was reacting to posts. Sometimes I'll just be lurking in the chat. What is happening, Kush? I was actually just deciding whether or not I wanted to play one more. Do you want to run another Dunes? Are you working on Dune settings? Where's Kush on here? He will be present in these scores, but I think he is cut currently. Or no, this is just averages. You're out, okay. Dude, this got tough quick. This got really difficult quick. I kind of want to do, like, geez, I kind of want to do a raffle for some of the cut players, because it took me until 2 days past the first cut, Kush. But I actually got, I have prizes. Like with keys out of my, like we finally have like stuff to give away from HelloFresh for the winners. But yeah, I'm down to keep the pressure on my practice. I want to run these settings one more time before we move over to Stardew. Absolutely. I think that's why I want to practice these. I want to get bad conditions like Carter got one more tonight because we saw bad conditions at the beginning of the night. And I want to see those for myself. I want to be able to practice those. So that's why I want to run it one more time. We can put it on strongest and just leave it there for practice and then dial it back if you'd like. That's one way to put the weights on for the batting box. And round one, that's a good point. Yeah, round one was a pure close point skill. Where do you want to play, Kush? In fact, let's hear everybody's suggestions, and we'll play one more game of golf before we move over to Stardew Valley tonight. But I'm going to take a short break, so I'll be right back after these messages. Stick around. Don't go anywhere. And we're back. Thanks for being patient with me, as always. Especially to Koosh, because he just showed up for a match, and then I went to take a little 420 break of my own. So, had to get a little of that summer ale from the Moxie. I'm a big fan of that. I'm not normally a fan of Moxie, so this is a pleasant surprise. Cloplian, welcome in. So good to see you. Welcome back. I'm glad to see you again. Yeah, this is from the Mario Golf. It is connected to the subreddit, but it's like the pro Discord ELO League, which I actually don't have up right now, but that's what that MGSR Discord link gets you to. And tonight we're covering the tournament that's currently taking place in round 2. So things are starting to get really really serious. I'm down for a shell top. But I'm good for whatever. We haven't played a couple of these courses in a minute too. What's SP? Do you want? Is that shell top? Spiky. Yeah. Yes, please. I haven't hit Spiky in a little bit. Do you play this game? Kaoplian? I'm probably not saying your name properly. Copleen. I think we have space. Right now it's Rob and myself. And anybody that hasn't played on stream yet tonight certainly will get precedent. But I think you are cleared to land, Rob. And good night to Lady Myong if she kicked off. I know she was thinking about ending there, so if she's chilling, I hope it's cozy. We need to start doing one-on-one putt for Eutropius. Copeline. Gotcha. Copeland. I want to get it right. I want to make sure I get it right. Oh, that's right. It's Lunar New Year. Oh, wow. Is shit crazy where you're at, Rob? Is stuff just like going off? Rob's in South Korea. Oh, do tell, Winter. Do tell. Oh, cool. I know, or maybe maybe Lunar New Year is not today, but maybe that's coming up. I know that's coming up. But it's Korean New Year. We do have a spot open if anybody wants to join us. Cav, you got time for one more? You want to play a Spiky? Or Tange. I know Tange will tolerate us. Tange likes Spiky. But this will be the last golf match that I play tonight. And then I'm going to move over to Stardew Valley. You know, for my soul. That's my therapy. That's my anxiety treatment. Yeah, join us, Tange. We'd be so thrilled to have you. And the actual day is tomorrow. Gotcha. I know I was watching a stream last night. They were talking about how they're getting ready for it. Yeah, it's an interesting little game that it's been recommended to me countless times, and it's really nice. I'm really liking it, and I am so noob. That's where we met Copleen, I think, or no, or they might have popped in from a raid. Okay, yeah. So what's Kush here, and what haven't we done? I haven't been on Tangelo's team yet tonight. So, what are the? I think Kush, the Rob Kush, and the Tangiard. Can we team up, Tange? I want to be on your team. Big Zen, of course. Zen Miradon. The Kushab. A kebab? No, a Kushab. Oh, okay. Tangiard. Got 5 minutes on this. Spiky Palms. Headed home. Wow, I haven't been to Spiky Palms in a minute. We're heading home. Shell-topped home now, but Spiky used to be home. Spiky will always be a little bit home. Let's see if I can hold it together. Are we playing ranked? Question of the evening. I'm playing all these strong wins too. It's really honing my skill set. The Spenny's Jank Wars honed my chipping skill set like so good. It should be required that we hold one of those every like 6 months or something, so that everybody can fight. I'm amazed at how much better I got at chipping after Jank Wars. It was like so noticeable. Yeah, call it ranked, dude. Let's make it ranked. You gonna play for blood? I'm your Huckleberry. I'm always down for a blood match on Spiky Palms. Tange will be a casual tag along. He's currently still retired. You want to make the proper bet. Definitely decisions to be made. Definitely decisions to be made. Really? You think you have to bet against yourself? Kush is like, what the heck? Hey. No, he's got that coy, winky smile. Stone fraud. It kind of can't be fraud. I mean, unless they, hey, Xdagger89, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Pull the Pete Rose. No, you can't throw the match. If there's obvious throwing, I'll call it out. I have infinite gravestones. Remember, I can sway the market. Janks or no? Are we banning janking? Yeah, if you throw the match intentionally, chat will crucify you. Then that's a lot of that. I mean, that's why I like my chat, because they know what they're good at. So if you want to get eaten alive by chat, yeah, you can throw the match, but it won't be good for you. And it's a ranked match. No janks, fine with the jank. Okay, Rob is heads, Kush is tails. Janks are cool. Or wait. I'm backwards. I said Rob was heads, Kush is tails, and it got heads. I don't know why I saw tails. No, we'll go with what I said. So yeah, no janking. I mean, I'm not a mod. I can't police that shit. Boo hiss! I flipped a coin, Benny. And I got a shitty lie because I got a shitty drive off the box because of it. That's karma. But yeah, I reversed that when I said it the first time, right? I said I just read it in line. That would have been Kush first and then tails, and it got heads. So yeah, no janks or otherwise we'll have to go to a court martial, and nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants the graveyard martial law to like have to decide a pred. That's no fun. But I can't keep watch. Like if somebody does it, you know, and they're like, yeah, I was thinking like Dune settings. That's what I was thinking. I'm not gonna jank because I'm practicing not janking for the tournament. But if he janks and I don't see it, I mean, there's no way I can prove that he did it. Like,
Nice.
it's a gentleman's honor. Kush isn't like janky McJankster. I mean, he does them, but he's not like I don't think he has to die. I don't think that's a hill he's dying on. I mean, I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, Kush. But I don't think that's like. I think you're like a way good enough golfer for that to not be something that's in your head. But please don't let me make the assumption. Okay, I'm gonna be short, but I think I'd rather be here, and I'm really taking my time thinking about that with the hybrid. The elevation, though, you gotta think about this. Yeah, not too far off from everybody else's bid.
Birdie.
Oh, I hope that's okay. I knew what I did wrong there as soon as I did it. Ah! I knew what I did wrong there as soon as I did it. As soon as I did it, I was like, wait, no, shit. I mean, I've maintained that I'm a pretty good putter along with being
Ready?
a relatively frequent janker. But no, yeah, I'm turning that off. For now. I'm sorry, Tange. I'm sorry, Tangelo. I still have Peach figured out here. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! That's a fun little shot. I'm gonna make up for this shit.
Nice shot.
Oh man, I haven't played a ranked match in a minute, so it'd be great if I didn't lose it, but one down early like that is
Great.
that's no fun for momentum. If you're trying to build momentum, that is the wrong way to do it.
Nice eagle.
Wow. How did you do that? Did you, or oh, sorry, I thought you were Wario. I was like, how did you get it on the green? And I thought you put it in, yeah. And get it, and freaking albatross that with a putt. Oh, I don't want to be one down early like that. That rubs me the wrong way.
Ready?
Oh, right shift. Didn't need that. Alright, do we make it past the rock? And then we're gonna have some dumb tree shot here. Yeah, okay. I think I know how I want to handle this. .9 yards up from right here. Pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Nice shot.
Over the tree with you, thank you. I tend to overshoot this one. Oh!
Excellent.
I think you're a little closer, Rob, but only a little bit. 6.9 yards up from there. And we get to see Spike with his little tail. Nice play.
Nice
I love
bird.
Spike. Uh-oh. Rob's doing the head game spin. Tanja's in already. Wario is dancing on the green. Kush is in trouble here. I don't have, yeah, the map's over there. Kush, where did Kush get put? He got right shifted or something and is not beyond this rock outcropping. He's not as far as he wants to be. Oh, he's going over it. Wow. Oh my. What an interesting strategy he had to just build from scratch there. Oh, jeez. Gets away with it. He's going to have to give up a stroke there. And we've got 4 on 4 and 5 on 5. And the Pred evens back out. All the wagerers in chat cheering for...
Ready?
basically 9-all. Oh, the bricks on the bridge? Oh no, not the bricks on not the bricks on the bridge. Yeah, that's pretty close to it. Oh, don't go! No, not over there. That Pokey's way too close for comfort, but I think I'm okay. Yikes. Okay.
Nice shot.
Really far uphill. These guys all like a nice fairway lie. You get a good look at everybody's positioning here. Did we actually hit the green? No, we smacked the fairway and spill off a little bit too much speed.
Nice.
We would have been a little underpowered, only just, but... Oh man, he wanted that. Jeez.
Nice bird.
You could tell. The pin banger. He wasn't even moving that fast either. He had it scoot up there and just get right into place. Oh man. That made me hysterical for a minute. I don't know if it does. I mean, I guess I've gotten better now that I've stopped janking altogether at putting. I don't want to shape into the wind too much here. The 8-iron set. Oh no, I want Frosty's 7. Frosty whips out the big 7. Oh. Ooh, and a lip out on the putt from Rob. OMG, a run by from Kush almost the Eagles that. What a chaotic green there is over there right now. It's chaos over there, guys. Let's go over there. It seems like fun. Hey guys, I'm here. I don't get close enough.
Nice.
A little more power. I should have given that a little more power. Wow.
Nice birdie.
All those janks, every jank, a link in the chain, every link, an extra, the chain gets heavier, and it just weighs you. You wear the chains of every jank you've ever done. And it's just, no! Jacob Marley! You wear the link of every chain you've ever janked. Oh, Graveyard's gone and blown a fuse again. Okay, janking is... We can't actually do it to show you, Miss Taiti. But we've done it so many times. It's when you intentionally shoot the ball into the flag with a driver or a wood to induce a flag shot. Hole out, it'll drop from the flag right into the hole. If you do it in certain conditions, it's like guaranteed to hole out. So it changes things. It makes certain things guaranteed that otherwise would be a much more sporting like event.
Nice.
You do that all the time by accident? Wow, you should be golfing more. If you do it organically, they're still allowed. But it's the intention on the green that this particular tournament that we're playing in has banned them. But they're still, you know, it's in the game, so it's accepted meta.
Nice birdie.
The real questions from Sean Two Stroke. Welcome in, Sean. So good to see you, my dude. Oh my gosh, I'm loving this. The drama, the conversation. It's scintillating. Sean, I clipped that thing we were talking about on Dunes the other night, and I sent it to Carter Ferris. And he had even more stuff to say about it, but he thought he could explain it away. And so the research paper grows ever thicker with like 8 C's. Oh yeah, Spenny gave us the boo hiss when we flipped the coin for no jank. A few minutes ago. Oh no! Kush gets denied and Rob puts it in. I get slowed down here in the rough. Do I know what I'm doing? Not really. Almost though! Almost though! Stop! Stop, what are you doing? Just stop rolling. Oh, Tangelo hops it in there. The classic Tangelo 2-hop from the man himself, the phrase coiner, in all his Koopadom, his Koopa glory. Tangelo 2-hop. Sony the Tiger. Tangelo's great. He's currently sitting in a beautiful position. I birdie that hole. And I do not move on with the rest of the pack. We get a kind of a spread here now, though. The rank match, Tangelo is omitted from the rank match. So rank match currently tops out at 9 under. Yeah, right. But I mean, you know, it feels good when you do it. I'm not gonna lie. It feels really good when you gotta let us teach you how to jank and which conditions, because then you can just go around janking your pants off and feeling really good about it. It's incredibly satisfying. I spent months janking it. I've never. Sometimes some would say they've never seen a graveyard do so much janking. Yeah, but he did it after the coin flip happened, so the rules were already finalized. Like the conditions were finalized. He just said it afterwards. Janking your pants off. The chat's like, just jank it already. Nobody's watching. I'm like, no, I said I wouldn't. It's not on Sundays. I'm not supposed to jank it on Sundays. I think I read that in the Book of Mormon. I think you're supposed to leave it. You're supposed to leave your pole alone on Sundays and not jank it too hard. I'm not anti-jank either. No, I just happen to be participating in a tournament that janking is banned, and I don't want to get back into the habit because then I'll accidentally just throw on mid-tournament and be disqualified. It'll be really embarrassing for me. And it's like my first sponsored tournament. I want to do well. Should have broken that a little lefter, but that's okay. We were drifting right. Hello, Al. What is happening? It's not satisfying at all. Yeah, there's many viewers who look away.
Ready?
When we started talking about Jank Wars, Al was like, I will not be attending such a stream. I think Winter doesn't like it either, or I know Eluna doesn't like it. I would not attend such a stream. TOG, like, what is, I mean, this is like, TOG feels like Woodrow Wilson after signing the, that law that made the federal deposit, like, a real thing. Like, Woodrow Wilson, like, hanging his head in his hands at the end of his career, like, what have I done? Ah! TOG, the game I love so much, I have ruined. But it's like, I'm not, like I said, I'm not anti-jank, I'm just competing in the Balmy Dunes Open. I don't even want to think about how many hours I put into this game, Dagger.
Excellent.
A lot. I've been streaming it like almost exclusively for like almost a year, and I stream a lot. I don't even want to know anymore.
Nice birdie.
Is Frosty anti-jank, or is he just doesn't do it? Winter says she doesn't really care for it. Got you.
Ready?
I've done that too, though, Rob. Missing those 10-foot putts when you just could have janked it on rookie or something in light winds. It's like, Ah, interesting. I like what you've got there, Sean, and you are correct. Except for I am a despot, and I I made the law up right then, and it's going to evaporate after the end of the match. And like I said, I'm only enforcing what I can enforce. If I don't see it, I mean, I'm not telling him that he can do it. But I'm saying that I'm just not, I'm not, we're not getting the, I'm not a cop caller over this.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
That does sometimes happen in high-level competitive play. The players will handshake on play a no jank round. Yeah, Frosty's approach game is such hot fire that he doesn't even really think about it that often.
Ready?
But as a high-level golfer, you should be able to agree to such a match. You shouldn't feel an innate sense of, oh, I have to not play this one because they're doing a no jank match. Like, that doesn't feel good for me inside. That doesn't feel good. So. But when somebody throws a Jank Wars tournament, I'm also like, no, I'm entering that. So like, I am equal parts like both sides of the coin. I am in love with the jank, but absence does make the heart grow fonder. Let's get the Sinister Hybrid out and see what I can do here. Don't get there yet. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, I'm in the rough. Shit. Keep going. No! God damn it. 6 inches further off. That's all. Yeah, that's what makes the difference. That's what they say. Jeez, man. I hit the rough and lost just a little speed. I didn't skid up into place. Oh yeah, Jank Wars. Oh, remind me if I don't remember, Miss.ed. That's one of my best YouTube videos. I have Jank Wars, at least from my camera perspective. Nice. That afternoon that we did Jank Wars, I think it's like a 4 or 5 hour stream of the matches that took place on Graveyard's stream. There were other matches taking place at the time, but yes, Benny's Jank Wars was broadcast and televised. Hell of a putt. Nice putt. Big putt there. For Eagle Gang, nobody gets the elusive Albie on 12. 12 and 9. 2 of some of the most had Albies in the game.
Ready?
You almost got the Albie there. Who is Dream Clock? Dream Clock? I just like that name. That's just a cool ass name. What is that? I don't know what you mean.
Nice shot.
Yeah, but Frosty does not take that intentional roll up. He's on the Kush team where he's setting up dunks. This is a competitive match. Gonna have to get there. It's 10 yards up. It's the hybrid, but come on. Wind! No! I should be downhill enough of this. I needed the wind there at the end. I didn't get it.
Nice.
Tricky layup. Tricky layup of a putt there. We hold on to it. Dream Clock is Draco. Oh, it's a player in World Rank.
Ready?
Since the time we met, we lost our way again.
269 with the pin on the right-hand side. I don't have a great window from my teeing area here, so I'm just going to go ahead and lay it up on the fairway.
Nice shot.
He started World Rank 48 hours ago, and you played him 3 hours ago. He's 93. That's doable. For a player like us, that's doable. You don't have to be Draco to do that. But maybe he's just... Are you saying he's a bot because he's moving too fast? Oh, wow. This is an interesting push. Nice chip, Kush. On the green. This is really going to carry with this tailwind. Oh, but maybe not that much. Oh, jeez. That line was beautiful, too. Oh, now I have a tough putt.
Birdie putt.
Oh no! I thought it was gonna spin. I should have kept the correction on it. Damn it.
Nice par.
Damn it. That was a tough putt. That was a tough putt.
Ready?
Okay. Rob moves ever further into the lead as we flirt with the gauntlet. Kush wants to see that though. And this is, yeah, okay, here we go. Can we get it back on this one?
Nice shot.
This is such a tricky route to run. I think I might have got it really nice though. Look at that. That's dead center on the caddy road. That's, yeah, all right, cool. That's a tricky little, I like this route for this pin because you can try and lay this eagle up. That was
Nice approach.
like eking towards it.
Birdie putt.
That one you have to put a lot of sauce on. Very close to it.
Nice birdie.
To get it up the hill and to have it push once it gets there. Oh yeah, you could definitely do that with King Bob. I don't think that many people are playing World Rank right now. Nice putt, Kush. Tangelo gets the eagle. Is that or is he still on the course? The big citrus. The big citrus. All right, we're big back. We're big back. We got 2 strokes on him, Tange. We hold it down through 16. Am I gonna actually smack the rock? Oh shit. I wanted to come in really, oh wow, I'm in a terrible place. Oh, this is a bad chip. Oh man, I can't believe I did that even with the hybrid. I can't believe I hit the top of that rock. Oh no, I should have gone that way. I should have gone that way. That was kind of a nice roll up to handle that situation, but not uphill enough. Oh man, no breathing room. I almost didn't put that in. No breathing room. We got 1 stroke to win this with, Tange. We have 2 holes left. Sorry, my bad. It's a lovely intentional putt. Here, there's a bush. Where is it? Go a little bit long here, but as long as you don't hit that bush, just stay away from that bush. You don't even see it until you start getting close to that. Don't really want to be in the rough here, but it's fine. Get there in time before we start bringing it down. I think that's timed up pretty nicely. Come on, man!
Nice on.
That was a thing of beauty. Oh no! Rob brings the chip in uphill and stops it
Nice.
just on the lip. It doesn't drop. He has to take par. 0.35. Anything under 0.5 is rare.
Ready?
How many alts do you think some of those cats have, Sean? Do you think they do you think that's a couple of them just playing other sections of the ladder? But I mean, this game is it's a minute to learn, a lifetime to master, so a good player could pop up at any time. All right, here's our fun route. It's hard to forget this route, but I had to like think about it for a second. I didn't get the push up at the end there, but we go for the half moon. Give me the tree, please. Thank you. Although I'm a little bit close to that agave. Bounce through. Oh man, yeah. Geez, damage control done. We bounced through. I don't even try to do that. If I could do that on cue, I would. That would be version 3.0 of this shot. But I can't do that on cue. I get it there. That was lucky. We need a little bit of roll once we get there. Oh no, the wind's not going to fight the meter for me. We're gonna hit it. Oh no, we're not gonna get the uphill. This is a weird one.
Eagle.
Yo, what a chip from Kush. Oh my gosh. Denied. Denied. Oh my goodness. That is robbery in broad daylight, my man. I would have kicked that in for you. As a friend, I would have kicked that in. But I do believe we pick up the strokage that we need there to make that a pretty competitive finish. Tangelo with a nice win at 22 under. Or, oh no, he's not even in it. Oh my gosh! I thought he was gonna... Oh my gosh, what happened? What was going on there? I gotta know what happened to Tange there. Jeez. I don't know his route. I don't pay attention to other people's routes on that one because I'm always honing my own. Wow. What an interesting game. That was a pleasure to play, a privilege. GG to the ranked matchers, Rob, Kush, and myself playing for ELO points. I'm in the middle of the pack there. Tangelo takes the win. Yeah, Tange runs up the score because he's a showman. He's a show golfer. He knows what's entertaining. He knows what the people want. He knows what people show up for. You want to see? We're talking about how we play pro golf, and then he's like, "Well, actually, this is what you would be." But you know, I'm retired. That's Tangelo. He's retired. That would be the the Tange yard for sure wins the Pred. Spiky is still always one of my favorite courses. I have so much love for that course. Even going back to old things are still fresh and new. Tange yard, the underdog. The underdog. Woo. Big ups to the believers, Cavstew and Winter, and Rob bet against himself. It does. It does. Oh man. Ooh. Ooh, I took some photos of Ophelia with your cat toy today, Winter. Thank you for reminding me of that. They're great too. I'm gonna post those in the Discord, if not tonight, tomorrow. But yeah, Ophelia was playing with the carrot today, and I took some pictures. They're adorable. Stone fraud. It's the invisible stone. It's the invisible stony hand. I know what you mean, Kush. I mean, this game hated me for 6 months in the league, and I couldn't put up a decent score to save my life. Now that we're in single form tournament play, I feel more comfortable. It feels more familiar. It feels like the older tournaments did. I love these emotes, Winter. Are these new? Sugar Plum Jam? These animations? These are badass. I haven't seen these yet. Girl with the purple hair. I want to go visit the girl with the purple hair in Stardew Valley. Is that the name of the place? Like, yeah. Yeah, Graveyard. It's like, yeah, I want to go meet the girl with purple hair in Stardew Valley and hang out for a little bit. So that's where I'm headed next. But round 2 is heating up. I'm going to do my submission tomorrow, and we're going to plan on being live at 8 p.m. for it. So we'll have like a primetime stream tomorrow is my plan for that. They're a Phasmo streamer? Right on. I like your potato and your, I mean, your Instant Gem. That guy is always usable. You can use him anywhere. I never saw the Jammin' gal. Lots of interesting stats, very cool books, reading material posted in my Discord. The stats are in the Mario Golf Super Rush Discord. But yeah, come for the golf, stay for the Stardew Valley. I should have a Stardew Valley graphic, but I don't. But I don't. So we'll just, if you're interested in this tournament, if this golf is stuff that you like watching, you maybe would enjoy playing. It's crazy that it works out this way, but this is our first sponsored tournament. This is the first tournament that we have prizes related to the sponsor that we can give away to the people who win. So if you're invested in the tournament, your horse will actually get something like a really cool prize at the end from this. Just figured that out yesterday. But I don't know where I was going with that. Oh yeah. But if you're interested in maybe joining the next tournament, I'm going to do my best to keep this kind of trend thing going. So hopefully we can continue to do this thing for the next tournament. And then there will be another cool prize. Winning a cool prize for some competitive gaming that you do on the internet is always really sweet. So I like to be able to make that possible. And anybody that's down to keep playing golf, feel free to head over to World Rank. Sean is not a streamer, but he is in Nintendo World Rank, so you'll see him out there. You'll get matched with him. He's doing that right now, so make sure you join him. Are you talking about in Twitch, Rob? I'm not actually sure. I've only ever done it month to month. But I know that you save more if you do it for longer. But it should be there in the options. I'm not sure. That would be in the selection menu. I'll take a peek here. I'm not sure if I'll find it, but I'm going to change my settings. I'm going to go and do a momentary dab, and then I'll be right back, and we will chill out. We'll water our plants. We'll see what's going on in Stardew Valley. So stick around, folks. We'll be right back. And we're back. Thanks for being patient with me. Getting into a little bit of that wild tange. Excuse me. Can you grow, I think you can grow citrus trees, fruit trees, stuff of that nature. I would love to have a citrus grove where we grow tangelos in Stardew Valley. I think that would be really cool. But my ambitions are pretty simple and pretty light because I'm such a noob. I'm kind of enjoying just being able to grow parsnips. And I was actually unsure if that would be good content for stream. But I think I was validated when we were playing it last time that yeah, even if, and that's actually like a really good perspective on life, is even if all you can do is grow parsnips, it's still good for you. And it's still, you know, you should still do it. So that really wraps up with a bow. Excuse me. A lot of what we were talking about, the deep stuff, the social stuff, the minutia of the conversation tonight, which has been amazing. And big thank yous to winner Sky for gifting that tier 1 sub to Sean Two Stroke. Sean gets the ad-free viewing and all of my goofy emotes that I make. I am not sure. I looked at the wiki real quick, Robin. It just said the option should be in there. And Corey Hustle did that once, like at the very beginning of the stream, like a long time ago. I remember it said he subscribed for 6 months, and because he was like, "Don't go anywhere," and it was a nice gesture. But I know it's in there. Perhaps it's not available because you already have a sub too. I think you can do what you're saying you want to do when your sub is about to expire and you're going to renew for the next period. I believe that's when it gives you all of like the promotional options and stuff like that. I think right now you might not see it because you're currently already subbed, so you can't sub more even for any period of monthage. I think that's how that works. And I tuned in my ads. I'm running less ads these days too, but yeah, ad-free is always nice. Golf is great because you can always at least see if the ball goes in the hole because you can still see the thumbnail, so that's always nice too. No, it'll tell you when you're renewing it. Like it always tells me like a week 2 weeks in advance or something when like something's about to. It's like don't lose your sub to Koi Stream. That's peculiar. Yeah, it should have that option for you. I'm not sure why. It'll always give you the option when you're like on the edge. Maybe you have to like do a refresh or something like that. I know you've got some interesting interactions with Twitch because you're in South Korea, and sometimes it's this kind of convoluted. But yeah, I think at the very least, you know, we have 4 more days, so no need to panic. No, I have seen somebody do a 6-month at a time sub before. I know that is an option that at least was available previously. They change things all the time, though. Yeah, Spenny did it. Spenny did it. I'm trying to be helpful, Sean. Yeah. Oh no. I need my Stardew graphic, which I don't have. So I guess I'll just go over to the game. I love this. This is great. Oh yes, always all in good fun. Thank you for the lurk, Tange. I hope it's good background content for you. I know sometimes you're more more used to hearing Mario sounds. This game is it's a nice source of calm. Oh, I think this is the first time I've seen that. I never saw the pixel art Switch controller before. Okay. Preface to anyone joining us recently in the category, I am so bad at this game. But I do know that I have to do this. What time is it? 6:30. Okay. I woke up on time, which is good. And there's no freaking crows in my garden. Whoa, what is this? What is that? Ah, parsnip time. Okay, so it's harvest. So we're harvesting. This is my mixed seed patch where I plant seeds that I don't know what they are, and sometimes they grow. And so that was a parsnip seed. But this is also ready, and it's a potato. Oh, that's cool. Oh wow, that's really cool. I never got a potato before. Oh, you did it with Toad too? Nice. Conker's Bad Fur Day is like, wasn't that one of the most requested games to be watched by people on Twitch or a while ago? People love watching Conker's Bad Fur Day. So this is my money making patch. What do I do with potatoes, dude? I've never gotten a potato before. It's a hot day. I'm kind of moving slow. I don't know why. Oh yeah, because I'm not using the stick. Is it not already on N64 Switch? I think I've seen that played on emulator, yeah, but this is not A Link to the Past, Rob. This is Stardew Valley. Playing a perfect game like the 6 Under 3 Aces on Amadonk. It seems like that would be the easiest place to do it, but it never is. I think I've played more perfect games. Like I think I've gotten more 6 Unders on the Rookie. I've done it on Shelltop a couple of times. Probably done it on Amadonk like once in World Rank. Sean, you're currently number 1 with some headroom, right? Right on. Thanks for the lurk, man. Enjoy the golf. Feel free to keep me posted. got here? Horseradish. That's what we grew, some horseradish. Okay, cool. I like horseradish. Potato. Potato. They're good to eat, I think, right? The leek seems good to eat too. I'm gonna keep these. Maybe I should start collecting potatoes. I feel like potatoes are gonna be like somebody's gonna want potatoes. Cat Deluxe still number 2. So you've got a 10,000 monthly rank point lead on her currently. Yo, Kitty K, hey, nice name. High five. Yo, Speed, what is going on, dude? So good to see you, man. I just kicked over here from golf. We were doing a ton of practice for round 2, which I improved. I threw a 19 and a 20 for my practice rounds tonight for round 2 dunes. But then we played a nice ranked spiky at the end of the night that was really competitive. It was great. Tange currently charging the Switch. Yeah, he expended a lot of voltage. Killing it out there. When he gets that 23 under on spiky, I love to see. He does that so consistently. I mean, Cat could make. I think Cat's I feel like Cat's a shared account. I don't know why I think that, but I just feel like Cat's a shared account. Okay, it's 11 a.m. I move pretty slow out here, so this is like I don't know what I want to grow yet, but I don't think my axe isn't strong enough to get this stump out yet. But this is where I'm thinking. This is where the initial like real farm thing is happening. If we could have all parsnips here and all something else here and then have all something else down here, and then we could start figuring out what we want to do with the rest of the farm. This is the forest farm, so it's kind of like scattered, which I like. I think it's really cool. Yo, rookie course is up. Don't miss the free points, folks. If you play Mario Golf Super Rush and you play World Rank, the rookie course is known for its free points. Get out there and take advantage of them. Speed fell asleep early and then got a call to get somebody out of jail, and he's ready to start touring on the weekends again. Do you have a band? Are you playing solo? I haven't really been performing much ever since New Year's. Kind of taking a break from performing musically. Not for another hour. Currently, and Michelle. Also, good points. If you're looking for 6 unders, perfect matches. And Michelle's a good place to do that. I don't know how to get rid of the grass yet. I'm sure I can do that. Maybe I can't do that. But some of these bushes I hear just stay forever. But I do know we're gonna have to eventually clear this portion of the land. There's some forest on the south end of the property that I think we can keep for now, because I don't want to cut down all the trees. I just don't. I'm feeling kind of Loraxy. Plus, I don't know if I need them all yet. All right, those are seeds that we're gonna want. We don't have enough inventory yet. We gotta sell a bunch of parsnips to make enough coin to. We gotta make a backpack so that we can carry more shit at the same time. Especially on the forest farm, our Gramps had like a forest farm, and it's like kind of rural out here. There's like you really have to start traversing. There's all kinds. Like look at this. This is brambly, and we expend a lot of energy doing it too. And you're playing with the same band you were with, but you're taking 2 months off. The Wesley Bryan and the Ignition. Right on, man. It's always cool to come back. You can play some of the same covers and do some of the same stuff. Having a synergy with a band is everything. I miss it. I miss my band for sure. What do I want to soup down. I wanted to eat the leek. Yeah, I think we're having leeks for lunch, guys. Yeah, that's what I was planning on having leeks for lunch. But they're not quite as good as I thought they were gonna be. Parsnip anymore? Oh yeah. We're vegging it. The dad. Thank you for the lurk, Mario Punch. Is it still Draco? I think he's playing as Draco, and then some people are speculating that he's playing as something else. I have a lot of stuff. I should go to town soon, but I don't know exactly what I want to do there yet. What am I gonna plant next? I mean, we're kind of being a lazy farmer, and that's only gonna fly for so long. I mean, I think it's like nice. I think it's nice out right now. I haven't seen what happens when the winter comes. Oh, what's in here? I haven't gone in here. Whoa, what's in here? Can I hoe it? Dream Clock is currently number 1. There's so many dad, like, there's like Dadzilla, the dad, Dad Dan, like there's so many variations of dads playing Mario Golf, and I love it. No, there's no plants that need water in here. What's going on in this cave? What's going on in this cave? It's 6 p.m. I've been hanging out in this cave for like 2 hours. A lot of stuff closes at 9 p.m. So if you're gonna go to town, you're supposed to go to town like kind of earlier, but it's kind of like dinner time now. We're gonna go to town. Oh man, I think my world rank is like 400. I have not had a great handle on world rank this month. All right, I think we popped in the saloon and we just, oh, there's more people in here today. It's not just Pam tying one on. It's Willie. I need a little warm me up. Get ready for another cold night out in the ocean. Willie does work. I think Willie's a hard-working man. Shane also has purple hair. What? What do you want? Go away. Not friendly. Was this all doing this last time I was here? Man, this is beautiful. Sit here and stare at the wall for a moment. $10 more points. Are you talking about world rank points, or are you talking about gravestone points? There's a skull-shaped keyhole. Whoa! Okay, yeah, I thought... Oh, man, sweet. Oh my gosh. I think I'm doing it wrong. Oh no, and so, you saw Sean get it, but yeah, timing up world ranks knives is somehow fun, but also somehow like terribly frustrating. I want that coin. There's a coin. I wanted that coin. What's going on with that coin? What the hell am I doing? There's so many dads. There's so many dads. Game over? That means I lose the entire game. Prairie King? Journey of Prairie King. Whoa. Alright. I like this game. Whoa, what's that? I think that's a power-up. What was that power-up? What's that? Oh. Teleport. Finally got a coin. Oh my gosh, what's happening is I feel like this ghost is like a thing, but I haven't used it yet. Is time passing? Probably. Oh shit! I was gonna try and use the ghost. Yeah, this is I gotta get out of here. Oh, that's what the ghost does. I got you. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, yeah. Glad we found that. Who are you? It's Clint! Oh, I think we met you. You're the blacksmith guy. Everybody's showing up at the bar at 8 p.m. I'm sort of just starting my day. Classic. You can get beer and salad and bread. I don't think I need any of this. Hash browns sound really good. Ooh, it's a recipe? I can make my own food? Cool. I can use it twice. Hey Pam, you holding up okay? Oh no. Hey Gus, give me another round. Oh no, Pam. Pam! You're partied out. What did I tell you about like getting partied out so early, Pam? Okay. Gus, tell me to relax. Oh, it's Emily. Emily seems cool. She works part-time at Gus's saloon, and it pays the bills. Does it just play that forever now? Oh, it was just getting good. The beat was just gonna drop. Well, we'll have to go back and do that again. Okay, so it's late. So it's not that late. Oh, we got a fish, a sunfish. Sometimes late at night, I come to town and I go through people's trash cans, and I find things and I eat them. I'm sort of just looking for another trash can. I think the graveyard. I haven't found anything to do in here yet. Oh, Mona. Yeah, except for Morning Mona. Trash cans are where it's at. Trash picking. We were talking about that. It's coming full circle. We were talking about that earlier. Is Eutropia still here? Probably not. It's late. Oh, nice. Are all four of you in a game? Yeah, I guess if you just did that and kept leaving, you could perpetually keep the lobby open, you know, forever. That would be funny. It's 11 p.m. For some reason, I feel like I should be thinking about going to bed, but no, this is pretty early for Stardew time, I think. Okay, so I got this fish. I'm adding it to my fish collection. I want to move these guys around. Or wait, no, I can't. I don't get to. I'm not the best at the menus yet. I want to just put it down at the bottom, but no. Okay, so. Oh, there's an organized button. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Oh, the dreaded com error. After one game, oh no, that sucks, winner. But yeah, you can, stream sniping in that game is totally doable. It's way easier than Switch Sports Golf stream sniping. I haven't been getting a lot of fiber, but I feel like tomorrow I'm gonna get a lot of fiber. Clam, someone lived here once. Whoa, that's cool. Oh, whoa, you can plant pine cones to grow trees? Whoa, okay, I get it. Can you plant potatoes to grow more potatoes? Oh yeah, and Sean, if you want Winner's DMs on Twitch, you have to allow that in the settings, because otherwise she can't send you the stuff that she's trying to send you. What's different between these two horseradishes? Why does this one have a star? Because this one's like a grade A horseradish. Dream Clock. What a great name. Dream Clock is Draco. Cool. But this one only does 13 energy, and the horseradish with the star does 18 energy. So I like that. But I don't really need it yet. And what do I want to do? It's 11 o'clock at night. I gotta get to bed by 2 a.m. What kind of recipes can I make? Yeah, I can make all this stuff now. I should make a scarecrow. Because there were crows. There were crows the other day, and they ate a whole bunch of my shit. Oh damn! And you aced one. One up from the beginning. Very exciting. Yo, I have fertilizer? I can make fertilizer? Improve soil quality a little, increasing the chance to grow quality crops. Mix it into tilled soil. I can make fertilizer. No way. That's cool. All you need is sap, and what else? Jaden, what is happening, dude? Is it unexpected? I think it's good for me, but I'm still unsure. So good to see you, Jaden. I'm kind of like a noob when it comes to this game, and that's just being generous. This is my second time playing it ever. W Blue Light, high five. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. How are you? I hope you're well. I know next to nothing about this game, but do know that I really like it. Many thanks, Blue Light. Yeah, here's my bonsai tree that I picked up and then I couldn't figure out how to put back down. Oh wow, look at me, I mastered the menus. Yay. Weather report. Forecast tomorrow, partially cloudy, with a light breeze. Lots of pollen. Is it summer? Spring? I think it's like late spring. But I'm not sure yet. I don't know how to read anything just yet. I didn't get those mixed seeds because I was out of inventory. So otherwise I could plant those. But no matter, we'll get more. Yeah, it's like a 2D, it's like 2D Minecraft. It's like Minecraft without the 3D, which I like. I like 2D pixel art. But I don't know what any of this stuff is. I've never grown these plants before. These are all mixed seeds. And so the potato was pretty cool. Do you play this game, Blue Light? Alright, it's time. It's Wednesday the 10th. What's on Wednesday? Something. I don't know. I think it's somebody's birthday today. But I don't know if I can be bothered with that. Bringing this deciduous tree down. Yeah. I don't think I can get that. Oh no. I can't do that. Oh, we got a pine cone. Sweet. Oh yeah, we could probably make a field snack soon. I discovered field snack. I love field snack now. It sounds like something I would make. It sounds like something delicious that I would make on my own anyway. All right, here we go. I've been waiting to clear this patch of grass. I think it's finally time. Because I think we're gonna get a lot of mixed seeds. I haven't really wanted to buy seeds, so I've been planting mixed seeds. Oh wait, I have my scythe. Oh man, that's really satisfying. And we got some seeds, yes. We didn't get quite as many seeds as I thought we would from that. That was pretty good. I don't know what this house is all about either. Maybe eventually we can like fix it. That'd be cool. We're gonna need the coal. For what? I think the scarecrow needed some coal, which is interesting. Why would the scarecrow need coal? Oh, probably to draw its little face on there. Frosty is my buddy. Where is Frosty? He was here earlier. He was here earlier. Yes, Blue Light. I really want to play Graveyard Keeper too. That's also another reason why I think I'm going to start with this game, because I'm not actually that familiar with farming sims and these kind of games. But I really have wanted to play this for a while, and I'm glad that I'm playing it because I love it. It's beautiful. But once I get better at this type of game, Graveyard Keeper, yeah, I could probably own in that category because my name already starts with Graveyard, and I would, you know, yeah. Then we can all be Keeper of the Graveyard. That's a great idea. Graveyard Keeper also is a beautiful game, and farming isn't like everything in that game. I think it's just like, I've heard it's a different kind of resource management, but it's like kind of the same. Oh no, butterflies! Sorry guys, I totally cut your home down. These mixed seeds, yes, I need the mixed seeds. Can't get this pine cone though. But I bet I'm hungry. Yeah, what can I eat here? I've been making field snacks. And field snacks. Oh, I just don't have the maple seed that I need. Well, let's put these seeds in the ground. We should be doing that. This is the mixed patch after all. And we have to water our plants. We didn't do that today. We didn't water our plants today. Oh yeah, you gotta remember to do that. That's really important. This is gonna be a test for me because I forget things. Perfect. Oh, hope that parsnip's okay. Ooh, what's that? Can't pick that up. The seeds in the ground. Clay. Never got that before. Did we find clay when we were hoeing the earth? That's cool. I don't have any of those yet. Oh, cool. Yeah. Nice. That's right. Get out there and ace him against Dream Clock. Show him who's boss. If Frosty's having a snooze, good for him. But there is a chance that Dream Clock is just his own guy. Can I go to town for food? I haven't. None of my crops are ready, and I'm getting kind of hungry. And make a field snack, man. Can I eat this horseradish? This is my prize horseradish. I don't know if I want to eat it yet. I think I'm gonna. We're having horseradish for lunch today. We got this prize horseradish. I feel like I shouldn't eat the prized horseradish, but ooh, it looks so good. Yeah, you can play this online. Once I get a little bit better at this game, we can do multiplayer co-op. It'll be great. I have no idea what I'm doing at all just yet, so I'm sort of starting slow. Not quite as filling as I had hoped. It's okay. Oh, we need water. Oh, right here. Perfect. Okay, it's modest, but it's getting better all the time. Ram is online. I love playing golf with Ram. Ram's great. They're a really good player. And Winter's like, no shell top. Audi. 5,000 G. I disagree. I like the water sound. Oh, and it switches over to All-Star Summit. Winter's like, yeah, see ya. I get that vibe sometimes too. I know what you mean. Can I? It's 7 p.m. Can I go to town for dinner? How much money do I? How much quid? How much quid have I got? Oh, I don't need to water anything there. How do I check my money? Current funds. 800 gil. Can I go buy? I want to go buy like a sandwich. It's Wednesday night. Or oh yeah, it's actually Saturday night for real. But in the game, it's Wednesday night. And I guess yeah, Wednesday night or Saturday night for real is probably like hot stuff. There's probably all sorts of cool players out there in World Rank right now. I love it, Jesse. I think I've seen Jesse. I love him already. If they're putting from like way off on the fairway, just with the 100-foot putter, I love him. I want to know more about this player. A beer is 400, and I only have 800. Man, what is these are recipes. This might be too much. Can I have the soup? The trout soup. +1 to fishing. I'm gonna have the soup. I'm gonna have this soup. Guys, we're gonna have this soup. I'm having this soup. You guys ready? This is the first time I ever bought food. And we're gonna eat it. Eat the trout soup? Hell yeah. I am hungry AF. Whoa. Whoa. 100 energy. I don't need anything yet, Clint. Just your undying friendship. Shane still doesn't want to talk to me. Don't need to get sucked into that game. It's already 8 o'clock. I saw this gal walking around, I think. It's Marnie. Yeah, I like Marnie. Marnie seems like really wholesome. I'm having a blast, Rob. Oh, look at it. It's so beautiful. And we're learning about some really interesting characters while we're zenning out. Yeah, Peach's spin is superior. I will always argue for that. Toad as well, but they each have their ups and downs. Skill! Winter with King Bob-omb is Megas. Oh yeah, she's the hero that we deserve. She's not the hero that we asked for or that we wanted. She's the hero we deserve. Marnie, I spilled a whole bucket of milk on the floor today. It was horrible. Such a waste of my poor Belinda's hard work. Oh no, the cow. Oh yeah, the cow's pissed. She probably doesn't get it. She probably doesn't know what you did. Oh, she spilled the milk. They're used crying over spilled milk, right? That's what they say. Day after day, Pam is here. Sigh, hey kid. You're too young to be moping around in a place like this. Yeah, but the trout soup was really good, Pam. It probably wasn't. There's probably way better trout soup in this game. So, like, you've been drinking you've been eating the trout soup from that place? You should get a tetanus shot. I'm not moping around, Pam. I'm just sort of figuring my life out. And the sun has set, so it's time for graveyard to hit the prowl. That's right. Nobody's trash can is safe. I'm gonna come out at night and go through your trash. What you got? Nothing. What you got? Not much. Nothing. Oh, who's that? Yo, there's a chick in the graveyard. You're hanging out in the graveyard? Come back. Hey, wait. Who are you? It's Abigail. Abigail goes to the graveyard late at night, and I'm in love with you. Hey, sorry in advance if I say anything rude. I didn't get much sleep last night. What do you want? I want to know what you're doing in the graveyard at 10 p.m. Hey, come back. What do you want? I wanted to talk to you. You want this pine cone? No. Abigail, come back. I'm interested. I want to know what she's all about. She was hanging out. I think this is closed. She live in the store? Closed on Wednesdays. I think they're closed late anyway. Abigail was totally in the graveyard. She eats rocks? I should bring her a rock? Yo. Was she in here looking for tasty rocks? Is she gnawing on this, on the Mona stone? She likes the marble. It's old and faded, and are there Abigail's teeth marks on the side of it? Yeah, Abigail is a smoke show. Alright, it's not that late, but it's not that early either. Currently, we are right here. We're actually right next to the graveyard, so that's not my name, that's just the graveyard. My name is with a lowercase g. Is this the King's Forest down here? Can we just go chop trees down? Maybe we shouldn't go out into the woods at night. Oh, this is the beach. Clamshell. There's all kinds of cool shit at the beach. Yo, we got an A+. We got 2 A+. I don't even know what the star means. What's the star mean? The pier. Oh, it's getting kind of late. I guess I should try and get home. The original story of my username is that I live in a graveyard. It's so like obnoxiously simple. I just looked out the window and I was like, oh, I'm graveyard. I'm graveyard and I like 420 and I'm excited about it. Woo! That is there's a lot of my day to day. Yo, level 2 foraging and +1 axe proficiency. We can make burgers now. The old survival burger. Yeah, I spent some quid on that trout soup. I probably shouldn't have done that. I was saving up. I wanted to see what would happen. Yep, that's it. Is that what I was? Did I mess up my soundbite? That's the original story of my username. Look at these plants. Oh, there's little pink cherry blossom leaves in the air. Beautiful. Look at my plants. Ooh, this one's ready. Parsnip. Parsnip time. I shouldn't be eating the parsnips because I'm supposed to be selling them. I think I ate some. What are you gonna do? I got a lot of these clams. Okay. It's true. An oyster constantly filters water to find food, and the process naturally reduces dangerous toxins in the environment. That's a big thing in the Chesapeake Bay, the oyster renewal remediation program. Oysters are really amazing creatures. Yeah, sometimes I like wish I could just be Graveyard on Twitch speed, but I don't even think that's like. I think the 420 Woo has its place. I'm Graveyard. Oh! Shit! No! I didn't mean to do that. R.I.P. Parsnip. Sometimes you want to make an omelet, you gotta scramble a couple of eggs. Damn it, I totally axed that parsnip. I totally axed that parsnip, but I didn't mean to, man. Oh, so sorry, parsnip. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel terrible. I felt that one in my soul. These mixed natural seeds are growing nicely. Oh, we got a potato. Sweet. Seems like the wild potato is pretty plentiful in this area, which is cool. Wild potato, wild onion, they're good. Maybe eventually I'll just be Graveyard. It's a dead account, actually, if you look at it. And I think YouTube, or Twitch partners can like request an account. Like if it's like a dead account, you can like request it. I've heard I don't know how you would do that, but I've heard that might be a myth. But yeah, just Graveyard at Twitch Graveyard is like, they might just be like a viewer account. They might not actually be a streamer. Small Ant started out as Small Ant 1. I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean the number, it's not ideal, but it's fine. At least I got 420. But ooh, that parsnip that I picked was a starred parsnip. What did the stars mean? I don't know. But I think I want to keep that. Nine in the morning. It's 9 a.m. Who's that little? Who's that? Who's that? What is this? My journal? I didn't know about this. Introductions. It would be a nice gesture to introduce yourself around town. You might be anxious to meet the new farmer. Okay. Wow, I didn't even know this was a thing. How do I get to this if I don't use the arrow key or the little faux mouse thing? Oh no, Game Fuel. I don't know Game. Maybe I recognize that name. Game Fuel. But I need 4 more people. Okay, cool. I did getting started. And if you want to become a farmer, you have to start with the basics. Use your hoe to till the soil and use some seeds. Water it every day till the crop is ready. Oh, okay. I got 100 gold. Okay, cool. Right on. That trout soup was good. It gave me +1 to fishing, too. And winter, yeah, that's how I started feeling like I was confident at streaming this game, Winter. As I was like, I'm not so hot at Wild Weather Woods, but I can kill it on Shelltop and Amadong sometimes. So that's totally what gave me the confidence to start streaming the game, Winter. And then you just branch out from there. Then you play a tournament that has woods in it, and you practice woods, and then you put up your tournament round, and you totally bork it. And you feel bad, and you go train woods and get better at it. I can raise animals? Robin, the local carpenter, lives north of the town. In exchange for raw materials and money, she'll construct new buildings on your farm. You'll need her to build a coop or a barn so that you can raise animals. No kidding! Robin will build me stuff? Alright. Build a coop. Yeah, I want some chickens. I could use some eggs. A winner has never played All-Star Summit before. Ooh, it's a big course. It's expansive. It'll be favorable to Bob-omb. Oh, Speed's a thwomper. Were you in that match with the 30, or did he do that again? I was there. I watched him do that 30 under. That was nuts. Even Blue Candy commented on that, didn't he? I saw the Blue Candy comment. As you gain experience, you'll discover new crafting recipes to increase profit, make life easier. A scarecrow, for example, will prevent crows from snacking on your precious crops. Reach farming level 1 and craft a scarecrow. Oh, okay. So I can do that now. I have what I need to make a scarecrow. But that might be all I need to do to finish up level 1, too. Yeah, he shot a 30 under. He got more hole-in-ones than he got birdies. It's out of this. It's outrageous. It's outrageous. He freaking aced. Or am I right? This is 12 aces, right? There's only 18 holes on the course. Jeez, I wish Speed hacked, because then he could tell us how to do it. Yeah, and I mean, sometimes you go Amadonk, you don't get a single ace. Yeah, I was lurking for that too, Winter. Did you inject steroids into your controller? Yeah, right. More hole-in-ones than he got birdies, regular shot. He didn't make any mistakes. All right, so I need my coal, my fiber, and my wood. But I have it, dude. I got it. I think we're gonna get farming level 1. Where should I put my scarecrow? I think right here in the middle. I have a space in my inventory. This is always my difficult thing. The journal was updated. I think that means I did it. Look at that little guy. Can I customize him? I haven't encountered any crows yet. Oh, cool. He speaks. He speaks. Nice. Yep, that's what we had to do. We got the 100 quid. Cool. Okay, so that's really good. Oh yeah, we gotta take it. Give me my cash. Sweet. I like the journal. I didn't know the journal existed. Did you call a 29 in chat on that, Cav? If you did, that's wild. Okay. Is this actually a tree? Yes, it is. Timber. Where's my... Oh no, did it all go where I can't get it? Oh my gosh. I hope I got that. It's hidden. Hidden tree. There we go. There we go. Love when the music starts. That's just a nice tree. I don't need to, I mean, I'm just gonna leave that there. We have a letter. Missing, I lost my favorite axe. If you find it, please return it ASAP. I'm having a tough time without it. There's 250 gold in it for whoever finds it. Yo, where? Let's get it. I need that money. I gotta get that backpack. But now I want to go see Robin because I could stand to raise chickens. Yeah, go practice your Amadonk winner, and then come back and show him what for. Don't let him tell you it's not possible. But yo, where do we find your axe? Ooh, maybe we haven't been taking our we've been neglecting our mail. You can play Cat Deluxe. Dear Farmer Graveyard, I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's old cottage when we first met. It's really a nice little house. Oh yeah, they called my house Krusty. However, you might need some more space someday. That's where I can help. I can bring you some raw materials. You pay a fee, I can expand your house. First expansion I offer includes a kitchen. With a kitchen, you'll be able to cook any recipes you've learned. That's helpful. Anyway, I hope you're starting to feel at home in Stardew Valley. Oh, thanks, Robin. You know, Robin seems nice. Robin seems nice. Robin's lost axe. She lost her favorite axe. The last time she saw it, she was cutting wood south of Marnie's ranch. Oh, Marnie's a rancher. She's a ranch girl. Nice. Horse girl. Robin comes across as a see you next Tuesday. She's a carpenter. She's busy. She's got other things that she needs to do. Let's go see her. She lives north of the town. Let's go see her. I'll just talk about... or no, Marnie's got the ranch. That's where... okay, we can take this little shortcut through this little path over here. Robin, Demetrius. Oh, and Sebastian and Maru. Oh, Maru lived there too? Oh, I love Maru. Maru is like internet cat. How could you not like Maru? I gotta make some food first though. I don't have what I need. What can I make? I can't make any other food. Looks like we might be eating some vegetables here. Or, let's eat this dandelion. Yeah, we're having dandelions for lunch. Oh, did I not like that? No, I shouldn't have done that. That might help. Okay, yeah, there we go. That ought to be fine. Let's bring this rock in case we run into Abigail. I hear she likes to eat rocks. Where are we? Nice, a hole-in-one from Cat. Hell yeah. Yeah, right. I really do think that is a lot of what's going on. I think it's the shared account. I have some gold. I should just buy some more seeds. Who's this guy? It's Lewis. Oh yeah, I was up in the community center. It's pretty ripe in there. Oh, I did. I planted some kale last time, and I only bought one, and I made that mistake. Ooh, these are trees. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Oranges. Where's the tangelo? Oh yeah, I guess I sold a bunch of sap. Grow 20 parsnips. What do you say? Gotta spend money to make money. Don't let anybody see you go through the trash can, because then they'll think you're gross. Oh, it's the granny. I gave her a dandelion. She liked it. She was happy about that. Who's this? Caroline. Ooh, I wonder if I can get Pierre to cook dinner tonight. Yeah? Well, if you can't, I can make a mean field snack. I've been eating those a lot. Hey, Emily. Did you sell sap to the general store the other day? I think I bought it. Yo, you bought my sap? Alright. There's more where that came from, Emily. Let me tell you what. You want some more sap? The quality was decent. Oh. Oh. Okay. I hope you're farming in a sustainable way. The valley's ecosystem is fragile. Yeah, I know. I haven't wanted to cut down all the trees, but everybody just tells me to freaking clear cut the place. I don't know what to do, Emily. I'm up against a peer pressure wall. But yeah, the quality was decent. I believe I'm farming in a sustainable way. I haven't cut all the trees down. How do I know? I have a strong gut feeling. Well, I mean, no, you're right. There is a fragile ecosystem. Oh, they greet one another? Oh, that's cute. Emily's going to the saloon. Okay. Well, who are you? I don't think I've met you. It's Penny. You're very lucky to have a library in such a small town. I agree with you. It's tough to keep those up and running. It is. It is. I also like to get lost in the book. Maybe that's why I like reading so much. Ooh, Penny's the bookworm. Sorry. No, you can be chatty. It's fine. Let's let her walk away so that she doesn't see us go through this trash can. What's in here? Chanello, what is happening? So good to see you. I went through this trash can in front of this girl, and now she thinks I'm super gross. I get it now. But also, there was this other girl in the graveyard the other night, so it was peculiar. I hear she likes to eat rocks. Also peculiar. But yeah, played some solid practice tonight for the tournament. I was pretty happy with a 19 under and a 20 under on these very difficult settings. And then we played Spiky Palms, and we had fun with some ranked matches too. But I'm really liking playing this for like the second half of my stream. So I think that's what I think that's gonna be my format for a little while. Do you know it like super well? I think you said that. Yeah, you were trying to build like some sort. You only wanted to do co-op if it was like post late game stuff, which I'm not. I'm nowhere near that yet. I don't actually know how co-op works, but I'm sure it's awesome. What did I just figure out how to do? Oh yeah, one of my parsnips got the axe by accident. I RIP left corner parsnip. I had the axe selected and I went to water it, and now it's dead. Boo-hoo. But he won't play. He only wants to do multiplayer. I mean, the multiplayer is an attractive idea. It's like a really, it seems like it might be really whimsical and charismatic. I've watched some like 4-player streams of it. It seems like there's always something going on. It's kind of cool. But yeah, I threw away my first chest because I couldn't figure out that my inventory was full, and I wasted all my resources because I just threw it in the trash can because that was the only thing I could do. So yeah, like that kind of stuff is gonna happen to a new player, and there's nothing you can really do about that. You just have to sort of let it happen. I want to plant more parsnips. I think that's the move here. What did you? 5. I bought 20 parsnips, so why not put them in the ground before I go to bed? I got this scarecrow. But I've never really played farming sim games before. Like I didn't play like Farmville or anything like that. We did find some cola in the trash can, which was nice. I haven't tried the cola yet, but I know the company that I'm trying to distance myself from makes it, so that's what makes me kinda skeptical. A little wary. Also, I love the sort of easy, cheap, but like still really funny jokes. Like I went to the big box store and I was like, oh, this is freaking hilarious, dude. But yeah, I got really bummed for a second because I threw that chest away, and I was like, no, I felt like everything was over. I was really disenfranchised for a moment. But there's a lot of things about like nuancy about the UI and stuff that you just have to play it to learn it. So, but I already know that Pam is a total barfly, and that might be. She might have a problem. She might have a problem that needs dealt with. And everybody keeps telling me to cut down all the trees, but I don't want to cut down all the trees. Who speaks for the trees? These can go. I think this is gonna end up being like something over here. I'm not sure, but this seems like there's this house that I'm probably gonna fix. Maybe this seems like something. I've had that Linus dude. Is she the bus? She also drives the bus, and she's a total freaking booze hound. Oh no, those kids are not safe. But I love it. Pam seems like she's living her best life. You know? She's doing what makes her happy. I got lost the first night I played too, and I basically I didn't know what I was just randomly pressing buttons pretty much, and I just made it home at 1:50 every night, and everybody was like, "Whoa, that's so close." And I don't even know what happens. I haven't even seen what happens if I actually stay out past 2 a.m. But it's a fun game. It's really cool. Oh man, is it Harvest Day? Is it Harvest? Yeah. Whoa. Who is that? It's Marnie. Hello. Whoa. Is that... That looks like the cat I picked. You see this cat? Yeah. This is the first thing I looked at, and then I saw you. Then I saw that you were here. I do see the cat. What up, Catto? I found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray. Poor little thing. Oh my god. We'll give it here. I bet it's got fleas. I think it likes this place. Hey, don't you think this farm could use a good cat? Yes. Do you have any more? Absolutely. I would. I don't even need to choose a name. What should we name our cat? Cat Deluxe. I'm gonna name it Cat Deluxe. Can I fit all those characters in it? Doesn't it have like the alpha character in it? They use. Do I have that in here somewhere? Somehow they get that in there. Otherwise, we're gonna use one of these cool swatches here. And then I won't have to forget who they're talking about. Does it fit? No, it doesn't fit. Or oh, it won't let me use the alpha character. Oh, then I can't do it. That's the whole joke. It looks a lot like this cat I know named Nibbler. So I'm gonna name my cat Nibbler. Oh, there's a random name? You can do a random name? I like Nibbler. Well, little Nibbler, you'll be a good cat. Yes, yes it will. You played Dog Deluxe? That's awesome. I played Big Boo once, like big brackets and then Boo. I love, and then Red-Eye. Red-Eyed plays a lot. I'm sure you've all seen Red-Eyed. Dog Deluxe. Tomorrow we're holding the Egg Festival in the town square. You should arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to attend. Whoa. Alright, we need to remember to do that. There's gonna be an egg hunt between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. That's only a 4-hour window. Gosh, it's so hard for me to do everything on time. Alright. Red-Eye? Yeah, I like Red-Eye. Alright, we're going to town today. Anyway, it's still pretty early in the morning. We got a cat? Where's the cat? Cat, where are you? I have to go sell my parsnips. Look, it's harvest day. Dude, this is the coolest part. Look at all these parsnips I grew. And then let's check out the mixed seeds. We don't know what they are. Is that the kale? I think you're supposed to harvest that with a scythe. Oh, shit. No. Wait. Oh, shit. Alright, well, whatever that was, now it's dead. That's unfortunate. But one of these you have to harvest with a scythe. And I'm not sure which one it is. Also, that's not a scythe. Is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. But I guess it's not ready. But neither is that, and now whatever that was is dead. Oh, gosh, I'm such a bad farmer. Okay, moving on. All right, we'll clean that patch up soon enough. Do I have enough to finish this? Yeah, I do. Sweet. Okay. Now it's cash money time, yo. Normolo or Normlo? I don't know that player. Draco is active right now. That's cool to know. Oh man, I'm gonna buy a bunch more seeds. But I want to try and, I'd like to try and grow other things, but I think whoa. Oh yeah. Dude. Oh yeah. 700 quid. Did it just switch over? Or no, it's this is late in the month. So for them to be pulling rank like that is pretty cool. This is really hard to grind rank up late in the month. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we can do this. We can just blow the wad on parsnip seeds. Let's do it. That trout soup was probably not the best purchase, but it had +1 fishing on it too. So there's that. There's probably so many things that I'm supposed to be doing that I'm not doing. Oops. I guess I could just do that. We have 10 left to do this. Draco not on the podium. Well, that's satisfying. I'm sure we love to see that. Oh. There we go. This is a pretty chonky plot. This is like kind of looking good. So it holds 28. 28 drinks of water. Oh no, poor Sean. It is. It's and especially because you're trying to move quickly. I'm pretty low level, Rob, but eventually time. I mean, time is already of the essence. Lazy Graveyard already is moving like really slow here, and we have to remember that the Egg Fest is tomorrow. We can't. We have to go to that. Probably people were supposed to meet there. You got to go to the Egg Fest tomorrow. So yeah, and then you have to remember to do that stuff and also water your plants and tend your land and eat food because oh yeah, I'm super hungry by the way. I have to eat food. So give me my potato. Where's my potatoes? I'm doing I'm living on potatoes and parsnips. That parsnip's not ready yet, so I'm gonna have so lunch this afternoon is potatoes and cola. We're having a late lunch of potatoes and um, JoJo cola. It's a pretty good lunch actually. Look at that. And in lower levels, this may not be applicable to what you're doing right now. In the last like 30 seconds of your matchmaking, 60 seconds, 30 seconds of your matchmaking, it will match you with lower level players if they're trying to snipe into you, into your room. Okay, I can make all this stuff too. I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Also, this game late at night sort of calls for snacks. Okay, we did a bunch of good work here. We're back home like in the afternoon, which we normally aren't. So, what are we gonna do here? I want to go find some more wild seeds so I can grow some more of my own food, and that way I won't have to eat all this other stuff. Well, actually, the wild seeds are where the potatoes are coming from. These potatoes are keeping me alive. I can't. I gotta go find more wild seeds. There's a lot of trees over here. Not that much grass. I like the grass. Yeah, look, here's the grass. For some reason, I thought the grass had more mixed wild seeds in it. Oh yeah, I guess it does. Or it's all RNG too. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, seeds found and then grown are much sweeter than seeds bought and then grown. What an interesting night on the golf course. Oh, what's that? A morel? I found a morel? That's the first time. I've never found a morel in real life. I found sulfur shells and I've eaten them. They're really good. But I've never found a morel. Dude, that's awesome. Can I eat it? Yeah. 20 energy, 9 health. Sought after for its unique nutty flavor. GG on your match. Wow, a morel? I want to keep that. I feel like those are kind of like hard to find. I don't find them often. Or ever. All this rock, all this, oh yeah. Okay, so rock, I'm cool with clearing the rock. Look at this boulder stuff. All these boulders. I think there's that that amazing girl that likes rocks. And, oh, the pickaxe isn't strong enough to break that. But that's just what Winter said. Oh, I did it again. Whoa. What's that? You found a geode. The local blacksmith can break it open for you. Who knows what might be hidden inside? Yo. His name's Clint, right? We are going to see that guy. Yo, is he still open? Not for very long. Rookie courses now live, earning those easy points, getting that free rankability out there. MGSR action, Jackson satisfaction. We can plant 3 things today that we didn't plan on planting, so it's pretty cool. Pokemon Unite. I don't get that. I don't know anything about how to play that game. I've watched it and I'm like, this is cool. It seems like Pokemon with League of Legends or League of Legends with Pokemon, but I have no idea how to play that game. There's power-up zones and it's like sort of a race still too. That game makes no sense to me. Oh man, we're gonna need a lot of wood too, so I guess these can come down. I don't know, we're gonna have to build a oh shit. I found it. There's some more seeds. Sweet. Wait. Should I not be chopping at that? Or oh, because that's the hoe. I'm hoeing out here, and I should be. I'm hoeing when I should be not hoeing. Most of that tree fell in the water. That's fun. I know what you mean, Winter. I'm in a similar mood. It's 11 p.m. We still have enough time to get this in the ground. But we can't see anything. I think that is good. Is this kale ready? No. I'm not sure how to do kale yet. I put kale in just because I thought it would be fun, but I don't know what I'm doing with that crop yet. What the? What is that? Oh, there's a cat. Oh, I didn't come inside to see the cat all day. Oh shit. Was I supposed to do that? Damn. If I was supposed to go inside and visit my cat, I didn't realize. Where are you? She probably left. No. No. Where's my cat? Oh, the cat sleeps in bed with me. Like, I wasn't supposed to feed the cat that day or something. That'd feel awful if I neglected to feed my cat. That looks like it's ready. Yeah! I got a kale. $50 energy, 22 health. That's what I wanted to see. I bet, yeah, kale takes a while to grow and is kind of a pain in the ass to harvest, but the waxy leaves are great in soups and stir fries. They are. I was going through a kale phase a few months ago. Where I was just making kale with everything, and I kind of got out of that phase. But this is a great midday snack to give yourself a lot of energy back. I'm thrilled that the cat sleeps in bed with me. Oh, I can make my own wild seeds if I have dandelions, leeks, daffodils, and horseradish. That's a great idea. Can I grow that stuff? I can. Yeah. I want to be a wild seed farm that just grows its own stuff and makes its own wild seeds. And then it would be somehow self-sustaining because we're making our own seeds and then we're growing stuff. And then we're eating some of that and then we're turning that into seeds. We're growing them up. Sounds good to me, man. Oh man, it's the egg festival. I remembered. Okay, we gotta go to town. Like right freaking now, dude. Or no, we're early. That's good. And then we gotta talk to Robin. I'm keeping this kale because that's my lunch. I can have a kale and a morel for lunch. That sounds good. Well, let's check out. Hang on, I have to make sure the farm's okay. Oh, I didn't water anything. I have to water stuff. 7 a.m. We're cool. Don't use the axe and destroy all of your parsnips. Do not do that. Oh, that one got extra water. Dude, we're gonna have so many parsnips. Just wait. Just you wait, Harvey, or whatever. Whatever your name is. I'm gonna buy that expensive ass backpack. Oh, cool! I got the notice. Yeah, I know about that. I know about that egg festival. I've been waiting for that. I have been waiting for that. What are these? I don't know what these plants are. Some of these are like unknown seeds that I have yet to see. Like, is it Oh, are those cauliflowers? I'm growing wild cauliflower. Maybe wild beans. From which I will make a traditional ethnic bread. From the land of my people. Alright. Let's go party with the egg people. Yo! Whoa! Is it Easter? Linus is here? Dude, you never come out. No one talks to me. I just come for the for the deviled eggs. Chew, you and me both, brother. You and me both. I know what you mean, Winter. I'm like, I can totally do with 5 hours tonight. It'll be fine. And then I wake up and I'm like, no, I need triple this. But yeah, just sleep bombing and catching up. There's nothing wrong with that. I think that's good for you. I like to do that. Alright, Linus is here for the deviled eggs, so we know they're good. There are so many people here. Holy shit. Is there any more food? Yeah, what's in the... Yeah. My hands have been working overtime to prepare for this festival. Whoa. They deserve the best. Bowls full of sweet yellow corn. Whoa. How many freaking people are here? It's Maru. Really makes the valley feel like a real community. Maru. Oh yeah, the kids love it, Vince. Oh yeah, I wanna bowl some kids over in the egg hunt. I wanna just raffle stomp some little kids in the egg hunt. I hope I can find some eggs before Vincent takes them all. Don't worry, I'll get him. Don't worry, I'll get Vincent. This looks like a little bit more. Oh hey, where are you going? Harvey. Eggs definitely have a place in a well-balanced diet. They're good. Sebastian. We used to do a rotten egg toss. Mayor Lewis put an end to it pretty quickly. Oh man, that sounds like fun. Was that your idea? Oh, Sam has allergies. Oh, it's Abigail. Hello. Searching for eggs is like going on a treasure hunt. Hello, mate GT. Welcome. How are you? Hope you're having a good night. Aww, the Pomeranian is ready for snugs. My cat is in her little thing, her little bed on the floor over here, and I always try to get her up in here, but she prefers the floor. She's not a vertical space cat. Did Zing lurk through on his lunch? Well, I appreciate that. Oh, is this the, yeah, this is the girl that thinks I'm gross. This festival is alright. What I'm really looking forward to is the flower dance. It's like the prom queen girl, right? Sean with maybe a hole-in-one. I at least try to eat 3 eggs every day. He's a 3-egg-a-day man. WTF, indeed. Perhaps, yeah, maybe because he's super hungover at work. Good question. Who is playing Mario Kart? Not me this evening. I haven't streamed Mario Kart in a couple days. I should do that soon. I'm enjoying playing this late at night. Was that Willy? Where are you going, dude? Sometimes I'll hide an egg too well and no one finds it. Oh, Willy. You goofball. Well, until summer rolls around and then the hot air starts to bring out the rotten smell. Willy. Always with your eggs. It's George. What's everyone so happy about? Eggs? Yeah, I know. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But it's been a tradition. It's a tradition, George. It connects both the past and the future. It's comforting. Evelyn thinks so. Demetrius, eggs. What a strange thing to eat. That's one perspective. You think everybody's ready for the egg hunt? Oh, not yet. I wanna talk to more people. Because I think if I was supposed to introduce myself to certain people, this is like where I'm supposed to do it. If I missed any of them. That's what it feels like. They're all gathered in one place. Oh, Marnie has the ranch. Yeah, so all the eggs are coming from her and her crew. And you did. You inspired him to play King Bob-omb. Once he saw you holding out and winning matches, he was like, I've got to be able to do this. High five. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is my first time ever playing this game. But yeah, Vincent loves the festival. Emily's been up since dawn, coloring eggs. It's always a favorite part of the season. Elliot! Alright, that's my journal. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for something to let me know that I did that. Okay, taking breaks from work can make you more productive in the long run. I agree with that. I agree with you, Elliot. Sometimes if you stop trying, you accomplish more than if you were like trying really hard in the first place. That applies to lots of things in life. This fruit punch is unusually good. Who spiked the punch? Who spiked the punch? Let me get some of that punch. Pam, I bet it was you. Yeah, I called it. Hee hee, I put something nice into the punch. Pam, you alcoholic degenerate. God, I love you. Just when I think less of you, Pam, you do something like that. And totally redeem yourself. Pam spiked the punch. Shh, it's just between you and me, kid. You know, Pam, that really isn't gonna fly with a lot of people, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the prank. Let me drink some. I called that shit. Pam the D-Gen. Oh, there's Robin. Yo, I've been looking for you. You like Ridge Rock and Bowser Highlands? I played a Highlands last night on Zing Pow stream. I did pretty well, actually. I called it, and Cab was like, why are you doing that? I never call Highlands. It's a nice time to have... Yeah, the Egg Festival. It's a social gathering in Stardew Valley. Come on. Abby's always loved the egg hunt ever since she was a tiny girl. Whoa, is that a pirate? Marlon. Even with my bad leg, I've never missed a town festival. He's got a bad leg, up like a peg leg. Hey, come back here. Who are you? Did I talk to you already? Oh, it's Willy. Pam? I can't believe you did that, Pam. I've been cooking for days. Gus makes a mean trout soup. I bought the trout soup. I probably should have saved that 200 quid, but I had to try the trout soup. It was good. Oh wow, they do have poached eggs. That was gonna be my next question. Is somebody poach me an egg? Can you make me a poached egg, Gus? I would love that. Oh. I didn't mean to buy the, or no, at least I did, okay, at least I can't afford it. Because I would have accidentally bought the lawn flamingo. Whoa, I can buy strawberry seeds? Takes 8 days. I bet the crows love this shit. Seasonal plant. An ornamental plant that changes with each season. It doesn't need to be watered. What? I want that so bad. Seasonal plant. That's too much. I'm not that far along. I need to like save my pennies, but I want things. Oh, I want them. Do strawberries like sell for a lot? 100 a piece. 100 a piece. That's a lot. Seed. One seed. A single seed. 100 gold. Yo, have a great sleep, Winter. Good night, and I'll see you tomorrow, probably. I don't think I'm gonna splurge on the well, wait. Should I buy the strawberry seeds? Because this is like a festival. Are they not available anywhere else? That's what I'm thinking. Like, maybe you're supposed to buy the strawberry seeds because they only come around during the festival. That might be true. I could just be wasting money, though. How could we be certain? We can't. And yeah, feel free to. I'll be here for a little bit, for sure, Winter. They're torn. What do I do? Do I buy the strawberry seeds? They're 100 gold. And they take 8 days to mature, but they keep producing strawberries after that. So that's pretty cool. So I should probably have a dedicated strawberry patch. It might be too early for me to buy this. Because I've only got 3. I can only buy 3 anyway. But it might be like festival only stuff. I don't know if that's how this game works. I think it might be. I'm so torn. I love strawberries. Clearly, if you can't tell, I love strawberries. I buy them all. I'm gonna save my money. I need that backpack, otherwise I'm gonna keep borking it. Oh, what's in the trash can? I can't go through the trash cans on the Egg Festival day? Lame. Alright, let's do this thing, Lewis. It's time for the highlight of today's festivities. The annual spring egg hunt. This is exciting. Oh no, not meter lag. I don't even want to read it. I'm sorry. I feel for you, dude. I hate that. I hate that. Calm down now, kiddos. You're going to need all your energy. And if you hope to find the most eggs, take home the exclusive prize. Are we looking for eggs? Let's do it. Alright, broski. Let the egg hunt begin. Alright, I'm looking for eggs. Are these eggs? What's that? Is that an egg? Yes! Okay. Whoa, okay, this is freaking awesome. I'm looking for eggs! this is I got the sewer egg. Give me that sewer egg. Gross graveyard. They kind of trick it. They're kind of hidden. Get out of my way! Oh, it's Abigail. Oh, I want to talk to you. How do I get up there? Did I get enough? Wow, look at all these eggs. Now, if only I could get you kids to pick up litter this effectively, we'd have the cleanest town this side of the Gem Sea. I don't know what the Gem Sea is, but I like it. Chuckly Lewis. And now, the winner. Abigail! Oh. With how many? Here's the prize. What was her prize? Some eggs? Well, that was cool. Long day. Long day in the town. I should keep my crops organized. So I should have like a strawberry patch if I want to grow strawberries. But I can't because I didn't get them. But when I think about it, I wish I could have bought them, but I didn't have enough money. Yeah, King Babam has enough power. If you even just one arrow up, I think is enough to do the trick, right? I can hoe up some of this land. This was a long day. I have to go talk to Robin tomorrow, but at least I didn't, at least I didn't miss the Egg Festival. Are we thinking of the same shot? What was the 1 in a million shot, Sean? You're not talking about King Babam, are you? The cat! Hello! Hi, cat. Love you. Look at that sweet cat. Oh, man. Do we get to harvest anything today? Kind of a nice day. Hi, Bonsai. Oh, I took it. Oh, hello. Where are you? You got a parsnip. Yay. And then also, I think these are cauliflowers. They're not ready. These are looking like cauliflowers, but they're not going to be ready for, I think they take 12 days. Cauliflower takes 12 days. But yeah, this is my subsistence hobbyist farming over here. This is my cash crop over here. The scarecrow seems to be working well too. Sweet. Oh man, I actually gave that grandma lady a daffodil already, but I didn't have this quest. I bet I can do it again. We gotta go see a couple of people. You can go see the blacksmith. Hey, Kato. Love you. What are you doing? What a sweet cat. Nibbler. It's Nibbler. Nibbler is napping behind the chest. Classic Nibbler. Man, what do I do with that shiny parsnip? Is it just, I wonder if it sells for more too. Maybe. Yeah, I think this fills up when it rains. It hasn't rained in a while. Where are you going? I love my cat. Alright, let's go see what Robin's all about. Just remembered how this works. I'm supposed to put this stuff in the box if I want to sell it. The only thing I really want to sell here is parsnip. Keeping that kale, I'm gonna eat that. I recognize Daredevil. I think I've seen that player before. Robin lived to the north, northeast. 20 years. No one ever runs against me. When it's time for election, I like to think that it's just because I'm doing my job well. It's true. I like being mayor. I'm mayor. Hey, what are you doing out here? My sister is so weird. Sometimes I wonder if we're actually related. That's the second time you said that to me, Haley. I don't know if I like her. Whoa. Whoa. Yo, I got a geode from that as well. Oh, word. Oh my gosh, yes, can I clear your fallow field here? And take all your mixed seeds? Yeah! Oh my god, that's awesome. I love free mixed seeds. I hope Haley didn't see that. Well, I guess it's just the community center. I mean, nobody cares. Got a daffodil. I'm gonna give it to that old lady. Oh, it's a daffodil with a star on it. Still gotta figure out what that means. Hey, it's Maru. What are you doing down here? Hi. Hey, you've made another week of progress on the farm. It seems like things are going well for you. They're okay. Maru seems friendly. I like her. Can't chop that down, can I? Oh, hey, dude. Hey, farmer. It's stopped by Pierre's the other day and bought a sap. It was the first time I've seen one of those there in a while. I cooked it up for dinner last night. It filled the house with a different odor. I don't even want to know where Pierre found that thing. Huh. Well, I suppose I won't tell you where he found it then. Anyways, it's good to take a break from work every now and then. That's, Lord do I know it. I guess that's kind of difficult when you live on a farm though. Yeah. Hey, at least in the winter you don't have to worry about crops. Wait, what? Hey. Hey, wait, keep talking, buddy. How am I gonna feed myself in the winter? I'm worried now. Oh, hey. What can I do for you, shop? Oh, is that you? Is it, is that Robin? I hope Demetrius doesn't blow the house up with his science experiments. I hope so, too. I'm not even sure what he's working on. I think it has something to do with plants. I'll bet it does. It's one of Robin's axes. There's Sebastian lurking. Hey, your name is Graveyard, right? That's me. That's all we're gonna say to each other? Okay. Whoa! You're not good enough friends. Let's go into his bedroom. Is he gonna go in? Oh wait. I was gonna go in. Damn it. Did I thought I got trapped there for a second. Oh, yo. Sebastian's the hacker. Look at, he's got all these computers. Could I have walked in there if I would have not left? Darn it. Construct farm building. 4 coop dwelling. 4,000 gold? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to grow so many parsnips. I have the wood. I do not have the stone. Damn. That's expensive, Robin. Upgrade the house. You can increase the size of your house. It will cost 10,000. Oh my god. What? Not really. 10 grand? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's, oh man. Yeah, oh, that's too real actually. The joys of homeownership. That someday your shed might just collapse. Don't remind me. It's the periodic table. Stereo microscope. This is the lab. Okay. Beaker set. Hey, where are you going? I thought she laid an egg. Nothing to say. Nothing to say. Okay, fine. It's locked. Only Maru's friends can enter uninvited. Whoa, is that Maru's like sweet backyard shack? Whoa. Maru out here living the graveyard life in the shack. Can I cut this tree down? Can I do this? Is anybody watching? Can I cut this tree down? Oh no, I don't even have enough space for all that stuff. Ah! Oh well, it's time for lunch anyway. My kale. Time. Wow, look at kale. Yes, 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 yes. I want that pine cone. Pine cone. Oh, it's not good. I thought it would be good. I needed a daffodil to give to that lady. Oh, hey! Don't ask where that tree went. Oh, hey. Gosh, I cut their tree down and I did it without them even noticing. So slick. Where are you going? Where are you going? Looks like the marsh. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Is it the mines? Yo, have a good night, Sean. Sleep well, dude. I will see you, my man. Whoa. Hello, Marlon. I was just peering down into this old mine shaft. Well, I'm interested. It's been abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably good ore down there. But a dark place, undisturbed for so long, I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing you'll find. Eek. Here, take this. You might need it. Oh my gosh. Whoa. You received a rusty sword. Oh, wow. Now we're getting aggressive. Rusty sword. What's that? Do I have I don't exactly know. Yeah, because I don't have the spaceport in my inventory. So I wonder what that's all about. Name's Marlon, by the way. I run the Adventurers Guild right outside. I'll keep my eye on you. Prove yourself, and I might think about making you a member. All right, okay. I gotta go kill some Tektites down there in the mine. Out of order. Oh, look at this mine cart. Oh, dude, I love the mines. I yearn for the mines. Doesn't seem to be working. Where did I get the... He gave me the rusty sword, but went somewhere else. Ooh. Exotic forging. What is this? I don't quite know what that is yet. Oh man. Oh yeah, the mines. Oh whoa, there's another level. Where did that rusty sword go? I don't have a good inventory to be doing this because I might be losing out on stuff. So I'm gonna come back to this. Plus, it's getting late. Explore the mine. Level 5. Okay. Alright, I'm hoping that that rusty sword like got put in my chest. Or maybe I don't have to have it. On that pine cone. Whoa. Hey, Linus. Are you doing the same thing that I was gonna do? Are you going through the trash? Grr, sounds like raccoons are back again. Filthy varmints. Oh man, I'm here at night. George is almost caught Linus going through his trash. Hey George. Ah, you turned at the right moment, son. Could you do an old man a favor and go around the corner and scare off those raccoons for me? They've been causing a real mess. Thanks. Make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back. Okay. Uh-huh. Hey, buddy. It was me. I'm sorry. That's okay, dude. I go through the trash all the time. I find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans, stuff that will go to waste if I don't take it. I feel you, dude. I hear you. I hear what you're saying, Linus. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? No, it's a shame for food to go to waste. Yeah, that's what I want to say. Thanks, Graveyard. I knew you were an open-minded person. I feel good about what I'm doing. I'm not harming anyone. Yeah, no, you're fine, man. You're just eating trash. I got your back, bro. Get out of here. You can go on home. I promise I won't rub it in George's can anymore. You can tell him you scared off the raccoons for good. He's gonna go through that one now, too. Ah! Oh no! Wait. Oh, Gus will give him some food, right? If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. Yeah, I figured he'd feed you, man. Oh, zucchini fritters? Dude, that sounds awesome. Spicy marinara. Oh, dude, zucchini fritters? That sounds awesome. Come on, take it. Wow, what a generous dude. Wow, lot of lore there. A lot of story, a lot of lore going on there. Where am I? Did we do what we set out to do? I don't even know. I don't even remember what we set out to do this morning. No, okay, that's cool. Community center. What's all this? I don't know what that is. but this isn't where. Man, I don't know where they put that that sword, or if I just always have it. But my inventory was full when he tried to give it to me. Oh well, I'm sure it's fine. Oh, we got some mixed seeds. Yeah, I gotta get those in the ground. Not sure what that did. Okay. Hello, Kato. Nice. We can make the mayonnaise machine. That sounds gross. Stone fencing. That's pretty cool though. And a sprinkler? Whoa. And we're doing better with our hoe and our watering can too. Day 14 of spring, year 1. It's the end of our second week on the farm. Look at that little house. Wow, that's pretty cool. Wow, no rain. It's been a nice day for weeks. Oh my gosh, yes. Look at all these parsnips. Is this ready? Yes! Ah, cauliflower! We got that from our wild seeds and it's harvest day. Cauliflower, and we got a special one. What do these stars mean? I gotta know. Do those just mean those are the ones that you should be keeping to eat? I wonder. Because that does more health and more energy than those. But either way, you're definitely gonna go sell our parsnips today. Which is pretty cool. Harvest day. An excellent day. I think these are more cauliflowers over here. I don't know what they're good for yet. If you should just eat them or if you're selling them. I'm not sure yet. Maybe the star is just like, you should just keep it and eat it. Because it just is better. It's got more like health and stuff. That's a pretty good patch. That's a pretty good patch right there. Oh, we have mail. Hello, dear. I know you're just getting started as a gardener, so I wanted to give you a little tip. Most crops only grow in one season. When summer arrives, your spring crops will all die out, so plan ahead. Granny Evelyn. Oh, interesting. I don't know when spring comes. check the calendar. I hope we get to harvest those still. Hello, cat. Love you. Does petting the cat do stuff? I hope so. But if not, I'm still gonna do it. How much does a cauliflower get us? Ooh, there's a bulletin. Help wanted. Trying to keep the art of fishing alive. I'll pay 90 gold to any fisherman who catches 3 sunfish. Good luck. 90 gold, you get to keep the fish. Whoa, yeah, accepting that quest. That seems easy. Hey dude, it's Gus. Getting some supplies for the saloon. I love animals. Mr. Graveyard, Jesus, my dad behind me. You don't have to call me sir, Marnie. Whoa. Dude, cauliflowers sell. Look at that. Plus the starred cauliflower sells for 218 gold. Dude, that's great. That's a cash crop. The seeds are expensive, but if you're getting the seeds from the mixed seed bag, dude, that's a cash crop. That's awesome. We're almost at the backpack, right? I think. I forget where the backpack was. Oh yeah, here. The pack is for sale from the store. But we're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close. I think if we can, how much longer do we have in spring? Can I check the calendar? There's the egg festival. It's spring. At least for this month. So we should at least have enough time to grow another crop of parsnips. Maybe 2. So I'm gonna get seeds. And then, yeah, those are too much, but I think I have 10 more spaces here. That'll be enough to get us to the end, I think. I'm not gonna come back here later tonight. A broken CD? Nice. CDs. Penny, hi. Penny. Oh, did you want something? I don't know. What's this, daffodil? Thanks, this looks nice. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Nice. 100 gold from that. Excellent. Giving gifts is a great way to build friendships. Oh, nice. So we're being friends with Penny. I have 2 days to do the fishing thing. I have 2 days to do that? Okay. Jeez. I was gonna go plant my seeds, but maybe I'll come back. Yeah, the trees look good, Lay. So why did you become a farmer? I wanted to escape my old life. That's pretty much the reason I came here too. Oh, good. I'm glad it's good for that. Aww. Okay. Oh. But they've got good trash, no? It's the archaeology office. We've been in here, but I don't think we need anything in here yet. Cozy. Look at the light. I think I have to go to the pier. I have my... oh no, I can't even do this. I can't even do this. Because I don't have my fishing rod with me. Womp womp. Well, is there anything we can gather here at the beach? I love clamshells. These strange altars. Okay, we'll have to come back tomorrow and do it in one day. That's cool though. Look at this cat. Oh, wow. This is amazing. I love my cat. Oh, it's crying. I love you. It's okay. Tiny cat. Okay, so I got all my crops in. I have the fishing challenge. But that's not till tomorrow. Or it's not. I'm not going to do it till tomorrow. Cat is napping in front of the house. We're going to put that one in our inventory preemptively. So when we go to do that, it's better. It's a JojaNet 2.0 trial CD. They must have made a billion of these things. Wow, that's a deep cut. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Still didn't get to the blacksmith with my geode. I'll have to go see about that. But yeah. Whoa. I was gonna say, that looked like something I had never seen before. What's a salmonberry? Salmonberry? I swear I saw some salmonberries on this bush over here. I didn't realize that that was a thing that I was supposed to be looking for. Yeah, are these? Yeah, look at that. There's a salmonberry there too. Wow, what's a salmonberry? I am intrigued. That's a good find. Oh, that's a good find. They must be in season. It must be like late spring. Like late spring, early summer, like the salmonberry will sort of it'll be ripe. They'll be in bloom. Well, it's 9:30. I'm gonna do the fishing thing tomorrow. Oh, I didn't water this thing right here. I don't think there's anything back there actually. But yeah, I think I might be done here for the night. Where's my cat? The cat went inside, which is cool. It's on my bed. Is that what you're supposed to do? Do you throw trash away, Tanch? I didn't know that. I'm keeping trash. I'm hoarding trash. Okay. We saved our progress. Wow, another nice day? How about that? Man, we haven't been getting any rain. That's interesting. But yeah, I think I'm gonna sign off for the night. We made some really cool progress. We learned a lot. We did a lot. The golf practice was pretty stellar, actually, for me. Some good ranked stuff too. Really solid evening. I want my cat to come here for the end of the stream. Oh, come here. Come here. I didn't even move, and she just immediately turns and runs away. I don't think Ophelia is going to grace us with her presence at the end of the night here. But big love and so much good vibes to everybody that hung out tonight. If you hung out all night, you're like OG. So much love to you, Tangelo. So much fun hanging out late night with everyone. I'm glad that you dig the Stardew con. Do you play Stardew? Everybody plays Stardew. But yeah, I should be streaming at a decent time tomorrow, today. And then hopefully 8 p.m. will be good for my submissions. That's what I'm planning on. That's what I'm going to aim for. Knock on wood. Hopefully it all works out. So, much love. Be easy, be well, and we'll see you out there on the greens tomorrow. Have a good night, Tangelo, and everyone. You're the best. Good night.